Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage live model building hangout. I hope everybody has had a wonderful start to their weekend, enjoyed the Saturday, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Real quick, um, tried a little something last weekend. Didn't really make it official, but I'm going to make it official. It's a new programming change to the channel. So, when you come in backstage and I bring you on screen, first thing we're going to do is we're going to show, we're going to put you up on big screen and show what you've been working on. So I kind of like that last weekend. I thought it worked out pretty well. So, if you come in, just be prepared that we're going to find out what you've been working on. So, with that being said, for some reason, Fuffa's got his camera off. He was supposed to be first.
Oh,
Oh, there he is. There he is. So, oh my, oh looky here, looky here. But before we go there, our new programming. What you been working on, Fuffa?
I've got a
You up first?
65 GTO I've been enjoying, and I've been trying to scale out all out paint, and
The
it's still a
Outlaw.
learning curve. Yep, uh, outlaw paint, and it's still a learning curve. And I mean, obviously, you can see the little imperfections and stuff. And trying to get my airbrush dialed in for this, and doing as Don Yost and as you and Fred have so generously shown me and others how to be good with an airbrush.
Yeah, I mean,
It's still a trial and error for
the
all of us.
not you know that it's a completely different paint. Number one, that's a lacquer. Then and what Don done was with an enamel, and the way he done it, there was a whole lot of overspray and unneeded paint. I guess you could say, and he just built up the layers kind of quick, and so. Oh yeah, let me go through this chat real quick. I didn't even do that. Hey Tasha, Jamie G, what's up, brother? And that's really all it's in here. JC, hey JC, Titty, Titty, Titty. Let's see who this guy is right here. My buddy. What's up, buddy?
Hey,
How you doing?
Good.
Good. That's great. You been working on anything?
Um.
Maybe a little today.
Yeah, live there.
A little today. What you been working on today? We're gonna put you up on the big screen. What you been working on? Oh,
uh,
Pontiac GTO Super Stalker. Nice. What you got done? Anything?
I got this.
But that's cool. But have you been working on the GTO Super Stalker? You been working on it, or you just kind of get the box open and start to go through it?
I got the box open.
You just got the box open. Okay. So you didn't work on anything else you had painted up or anything? What's up, Louie? Louie.
Hey, look what I found.
I see. I'm glad you found him.
this is the
We
most heartwarming
we
moment
missed,
ever.
yeah, we missed him. What's up, Seamus? Yep. I know you're glad you found him.
I picked him up yesterday, and he said, "Are the modelers on?"
He's ready to hang out with his get off my ass buddies.
He did. What
Huh?
you
Get off
say?
my ass.
What you say you were gonna tell him?
Get off my ass.
No, before that.
Get off my ass, man. Choker.
No, when you said we're back.
The back one chokers.
What did he say?
So we're back, mother truckers.
Oh, we're back, mother truckers. Well, we are glad to have you. That's for sure.
Hey,
And
Yeah, we went by. He wanted to go by Hobby Lobby, and he found this one.
awesome.
He said he wanted to work on this, so he got one, and I got one.
Oh, awesome. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, both of y'all got the same kit?
Yeah,
Okay. All right, cool.
yeah, we got.
Cool.
forget Brian.
Cool. Buddy build with your boy, right?
Yeah, 40% off.
Let's see. Let's get this.
Hey, Louis, can you just go to your
Little
What's
Jimmy.
that?
What's that?
just
What's
go to
it-
your
How you
storage
been,
area.
Andrew?
Hang on, Fuffa, hang on. What
Yep.
you been working on, little Jimmy?
Oh, the color looks like my phone is not picking this color up.
That's the foos, ain't it?
Bubblegum pink.
Bubblegum pink. With
The
a
camera's
mint
not
green,
picking that up.
mint green top. What, you glued the top on it?
No, it's not. It's a white top. My
Well, that's-
camera's making the colors look weird.
Well, it looked like you was holding the top and it was staying on.
Yeah, it's on there pretty well.
I'd be damned if I'm gonna try that with mine.
Wheels.
I'd be damned. Yeah, no, I'm not holding mine from the top. I can promise you that. No. Anything else you've been working on? You ain't been
No.
in here in like 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's race season, so we've been at the dirt track past couple weeks.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's a race on tonight.
Yes.
There it is over there.
There's football next weekend.
Yeah, Fred will be out for a few weeks.
Yeah, we won't see him that much. Although to next week's early game. What's up, Mr. Holsley?
That's Horsley.
What's up,
So-
Mark?
Is that called an end cap?
Yeah.
Hang on.
It's whatever you want it to be.
Oh, it's an air cap.
It's an air cap.
Because I'm looking up, I've got the needle.
No, That's an
Five-
end cap, and it's an end cap, and the air cap is on the end of the end cap.
Yeah, because that's the only two things I don't got to change this over to a 5 from the 3.5. So-
Have you tried it?
I have not put it in yet. Norman at half-ass modeling said he was going to send me. I'm just, as soon as I get the email, I'll give him my
You need
address.
the end cap and the air cap.
Yep, I got everything else. Hobby Lobby didn't have them two others. And the one they had was way bigger, and I'm like, yeah, that probably ain't going to work as well.
Yeah, you have an air cap, which is the large end, and then you have the nozzle cap. That is the nozzle cap that protects the nozzle, and you can take that off and get really, really fine lines with it.
Okay.
What's up, Steven?
Hey, Mr. Hines. So, all right. Yeah, that's all I got to change out is everything else I got here for it.
All right.
Yes, I gotta get with Lewis and get his address to send him Andrew that stuff for him. I didn't know what was going on, and I wanted to wait and make sure he got his autographed Haley Deegan hero card.
Dang.
I have no idea who that is. Honestly.
One hell of
Literally,
a
she got
looker.
fired 3 days after getting the autograph. I'm starting to think you jinxed her. That's an Iwata Neo. It's the low dollar one from
Hey, Fenris.
Hobby Lobby.
She's one hell of a looker. That's all you need to know, Brian.
Jimmy, pink is actually a very great color on a Cadillac.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Elvis Presley pink.
I'd actually thought about thinking about entering like the cancer awareness group build, but there's not a lot of Cadillac kits out there other than really the Foose, and they don't even make the Foose anymore right now.
Mhm.
And I don't know why they quit making it. It's a popular ass kit,
Yeah, you going, man?
It's a good kid.
popular stuff.
You in?
All the Foose kits are super popular, but
Yeah.
that I could only find like one that's currently in production, maybe two,
I was gonna run right.
and everything else is
You not? You
No,
mailed.
I was gonna.
high dollar,
the-
stuff.
The really one I liked the most was the 59 or 60 Cadillac.
Okay. Right there.
For
Okay.
Right here.
monogram.
No, on the corner.
Yeah, I looked at a couple, through eBay. I don't remember what I looked at, but this was like a year ago. So I was going to do. save on
Who's going on? Show
one
10.
tag, on the front tag, and Tata's on the back tag.
This is a really nice kit.
Yeah, I think that's probably was one I looked at. I don't know. I don't know if that was
Anybody
one.
going to the IPMS in Tennessee?
Little Jimmy, I think, is the only one that heard that. It went going to where, Lewis?
To that IPMS show in Tennessee?
I know
No.
Mr. Batson was.
Is that
Yeah.
one? Is that in Knoxville?
I don't know. Is it? That's where I saw it. I saw Mark Batson put it up.
And
Yeah,
I'll be honest.
in that region.
Hey, Donnie Griffin. I'll be honest. Right now, I honestly don't know what is going to bring for me and going to Acme. I'm going to miss quite a bit of work in the coming weeks. Got an appointment coming Friday with one of the big LASIK centers. I got to have cataract surgery, so and they do one day 1 week, and then 2 weeks later do the other one. So I'm
catch
gonna be
something?
missing some work. I don't know how much.
Let's check something.
His way.
Hey, Daniel-san,
Let's
Daniel-san, get
He's
chopstick. You catch fly with chopstick. Daniel-san.
I'm trying to kill this
Let's
fly
try
for
with
3 days.
chopsticks.
I'm getting tired of them.
Eat 5 of the egg roll.
Agwal.
Yeah, so I'll put myself up here. Let's see. I'm sure most people in here probably already saw my little update video, but I ain't been doing much. Just been trying to get some paint prep done, which is what you see before you. I got a few things. Got a few things cleared today. So this is the color here with it's been cleared now.
Oh, a Mopar color. Purple.
No, this is that berry blast.
Oh, that's right.
So it does look a little like what's the Mopar?
Plum crazy.
Plum crazy. It does have that look. But almost everything's painted except for wheels and tires. So I don't really have a big update from where my video went up earlier this week.
That color would look good on Mopar though.
Blue Streak, Mark. Get with Curb because in just a little over a month he will be coming down to the Classic Plastic Show, and they may have one. You know, they're usually 25 US dollars, some lower, some higher. And he can legitimately just bring them right up there.
Yeah, he Jamie G, he put a needle nozzle kit in it to go from, what was it, 0.35? He was trying to go up to a 0.5. Yeah.
Yep.
And he got everything he needed from Hobby Lobby, but they just didn't have the nozzle. And so you know, I'll show you real quick. There's difference. The needle and nozzle might be the same on a lot of the Iwatas.
And yes, Ford Ted's going to be out of commission as well. He's got bone spurs in his hand, and he's going to have it operated on.
Oh, that kind of, yeah. That's that. Wow. I'm beginning to wonder if I don't have them in my feet now myself. So this is the Eclipse, which is probably very close to what the Neo, as far as it looks like the needle nozzle anyway. So this whole end. I got to get the wrench.
You're right, Barrett. But I talked with them, and they will. The parts that they sell will interchange with them. I did my homework.
You could probably check Coast Air too. Coast. I think it's Coast Air. I'll have to double check on you. But so this is the Eclipse, and this air nozzle is several pieces. This comes out would come out now. I don't want to because I'm scared.
Yeah, mine's gonna.
Needle.
I gotta take her use a wrench for it.
Yes, but so this shit, this nozzle, yeah, I don't think that's two pieces. No. So this is the air cap, and then this is the nozzle, and quite it's got a big nozzle, whereas this is the Revolution, and this is the air nozzle, which, as you can see, oops, well, thank God that went in there. As you can see,
Yeah, that looks more in the
the
size.
air nozzle, that's the Revolution. You can see there's a big difference in size. So there's differences, right? And then the air cap, that's the Eclipse, and that's the Revolution. Now the needle and nozzle are probably the same lengthwise, but there are differences in the nozzle design.
Yeah, so that was the thing I wasn't sure, and I'm like, well, I'd rather err on the side of caution. Yeah, that
Yours looks more like the Eclipse.
which I believe they sell. They sell a couple different models. One a siphon feed, and of course a trigger brush, and one other one. Well, the Norma,
And most of y'all know my Revolution, my Iwata Revolution CR was without a doubt my go-to, but can't no more. The Gallery Swallowtail is my go-to. My
Hey,
go-to. Hey, half-ass. What's your name, half-ass? Oh, I'm
Norman.
Norman.
yeah. So it was a very. I got
think it's
the
yours.
needle, and I got the end cap. Not the end cap. The end needle one. The needle and. Yes, I'll show you. Oh.
But Jeff, the reason I clicked in real quick is because I have a whole Neo. It just needs a new needle, and I have another one over there, and I've switched over to Gallery, and I actually have the Iwata HB Eclipse or whatever I'm going to be selling. That's one's over here. Selling or trading. This is practically brand new. And you can see, I mean, that's what I paid for it.
Yep, and if I'm correct, that comes with the 0.5 needle.
I think so.
No, mine is the HPCS.
Yeah, that's
mine came with a 0.3.
This might be 0.3. Looking.
And that's why I got it, because I had the 0.5 and I wanted a 0.3 for metallizers and stuff. I'm liking the 0.3, like with using Alclad, Spaztex type stuff.
You know, I've got my old workhorse here, the Pache H, which sprayed that a lot better. But yeah, with the two very end pieces on the outside, is I can go to the 5. That way, I can just go back and forth between them if need be.
Right, and that's what I liked. Instead of trying to switch out stuff, that I could just move the hose and be ready to spray something else.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the box that tells me the needle size,
but the Neo is definitely a 0.35.
Yeah, that's probably that Masters type Blue Streak. Those things are so inconsistent. Like,
yeah,
I hated mine. I couldn't get.
Well, I just went to the Swallowtail, and I love the hell out of that.
Yeah.
And I bought the one from Harbor Freight that looks like the Swallowtail with the fan cap already, but I haven't used it because I'm not clear coating anything yet.
Right. Yeah, and Mark, I could hardly get mine to spray freaking water. It was just it was terrible. I don't care what needle I put in it. it was just it was awful.
I know the Neo, the one I'm using over there. I use that for fine detail. The only problem I get is tip dry quite a bit because because like I did all of this last night, and, with the Neo. So,
Right.
but you were saying you needed a cap for yours. That's why I said I'll give you the whole freaking so you have any parts you need because everything, like I said, everything's in here. It just I think I bent the tip of the needle because the needle and everything's in here, but I think I bent the tip and it wasn't spraying anymore. So
There's a guy on the West Coast, Jeepers, Art Lasky. He's got a pro shop, Scale Pro Shop. They actually now have got things out there designed to do that.
Well, real quick, Norman, uh,
yes,
have you
sir.
been working on anything lately? What you got? You got anything to show?
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
said, that's what I'm working on right now. Is
And real quick, Mark, is that the no name brand?
Yeah, that's through Spray Gunner, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that's a
That's
spray gun. Those
that's a
those are
compressor
those are
I
good
got.
those are good airbrushes.
Get in there, asshole.
see, that's the same reason. The reason I bought the Swallowtail is because it came with a 2, a 3. No, I mean a 3, a 5, and a 7. And I think I got the 5 in it right now.
Yeah, I've just been leaving the 5 in mine.
Yeah, and then I think a 5 and a 7 came with the what was it called, the Spider or something.
Yeah, those are good airbrushes, Mark.
So, but yeah, I'm working on my this the interior.
What is that, Kit?
This is the 71 GTX Plymouth, the Fast and Furious version.
Oh, okay.
But I cut the doors out. I cut the trunk out.
That's what I was going to ask you because it looked like you'd cut the door tub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I put in a fuel cell,
Nice.
NOS, batteries, um, and my doors here. The body's actually over there. I just reprimered it. I decided to kind of go with this red and black interior.
Nice.
I printed the. I don't think you're gonna see them, but I got my
No, we ain't gonna see that.
ANC. Get my hand going the right direction.
There you go. What is the A&N fitting?
Yeah, A&M fitting, and it's chrome too, so it's uh, that's going to be for the fuel lines and stuff, and then I got to work on the settings.
Jesus.
I'm hoping to have this done for Acme, but
So you're gonna make it too?
I will be going no matter what.
Okay.
Yes, I will be going. If I can't finish this, I might bring my father's appreciation build, the Starliner I did, which is not here. He has that. So just as a first time builder's return or whatever, I don't know. I don't know what their classes are they're gonna have. So
It's just pretty much top 10. You got classes, but you can ask Josh. He put his pickup truck in with the supercars. So I mean, there's no real classes. It's not like your classic IPMS type
Right.
judging where you got Pro Street and Pro Tour, that kind of stuff. There are different categories. They do have, the hot rod class, the muscle car, or Pro Street stuff, but it really don't make any difference because we walk the floor and we vote for what we like for top 10, and then there's a best of show, and yeah.
yeah, I don't expect anything. I want criticism. That's what if I bring
Right.
something, it's for criticism.
Well, to me, it's the camaraderie that's at the shows on all of them, but Acme in particular.
Great.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all all get on my damn nerves when you're there anyhow.
Pappy,
What's up, y'all?
what you working on? What you got to show? Any show and tell?
Can I show my front door?
Yeah.
I've
No.
been
Yeah,
working
I
on the
seen
front
the
door.
garage already.
Then I went and worked on a barbecue
Well, I
place.
don't know. The front door would be all right, but not the back door.
No, you ain't seen that back door. That back door, that grass needs cut. But wait a minute, we're talking about two totally different things. Never freaking mind. First thing first. I don't really want to. Everybody knows I just have started back to building.
Yeah, just started.
Liar. I'm glad to see Andrew. Glad to see Lewis a while ago. I was unloading groceries while
He's
I was
fucking
watching y'all.
lying.
He's what?
Fucking lying. He's baffled.
All right. I'm glad to see both y'all back. I tell you what, y'all been hot and heavy on my mind.
For sure.
And glad to see y'all back on him. What's Pappy doing? Well, Pappy got up early this morning, made a pot of coffee, and started working on the front door. But when he got done with that, I had to take Vicky out to dinner, and but I've been busy working on this old. Actually, it's
I
Tim.
recognize that plate.
You do? Is that's some of your silver your pattern?
Yeah, just like the ones we use.
Yeah, that's my
I also
pattern.
recognize it when somebody eats carrot cake.
Well, I tell you what, buddy, I ain't had no sweets this week.
I know, Mr. A1.
You eat cookie or carrot cake.
I can't have a piece. Andrew, I can't have nothing. I have to.
He's been a bad boy.
I've been a bad boy. I tell you,
You
I
know
did not.
bad boy.
Well, yeah, I was. My A1C was very high. My sugar was very high. My cholesterol was very high. So, Pappy I got put back on the meds again. So,
Back
anyhow.
on me.
But I have actually this week I have actually got a lot. I got started back
All right,
this
Jamie
week.
G, have a good night, man. Don't work too hard.
Tim Brown and I, over at the Power of the Throttle, we've been going back and forth with this 55 bill that we're going to bring them down to Acme. I heard Norm talking about what he's bringing to Acme. This one, I know this one it may be the same for me with this one right here, but me and Tim are working on a pair of 55s, which I'm going to do mine. It's a gasser. It's actually patterned after a 1-to-1 that a lot of people have seen this 55 Chevrolet on magazines, things like that. But anyhow, I just started, got the body, or I ain't even done crap to the body yet, but I started on the floor fan last night. Primed. I got tonight in the Hangout. We're going to mask off all the frame and everything. So we'll get all that frame masked off and get it shot probably in the morning. Then
You used the 67 on that for that gasser?
Yep, sure did.
You on the damn 67.
I know.
And
You got to use one of the.
I got to use all of them sometime. I
One
can't
of the
take
50.
them. I can't take them. See how that bad
Yeah,
boy
you got
fits?
to fit in there good.
Thing fits right in there. Don't look at that. Right.
And you're using the AMT 55.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Using the
you
AMT.
knew exactly what you had to do to
Oh yeah.
widen it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to widen
Widen it.
this right here just to get that. You got to trim these. Got to trim that
them,
tub
yep.
just a little bit. You have to. If many of you, if
Round
you
that off.
have to round, no, well, you don't round it off. You just cut it off straight right across there. And what else do I have to do? Yeah, that's it. Had to add a little piece of styrene right in here because I'm using a leaf spring rear end, just like that. So everything's going to be gloss black. This thing is a show. This was a show rod. But one thing, if you notice, let me flip it around this way where you can see it. If you notice some things that I've done to the front, because the original car has a Springer front end with holes drilled through the front, I decided the front end had holes drilled in it as well. So we're going to do that. It's got a chrome front axle that goes across the front of it, so we'll be doing that in the AK Super Chrome. Oh my God, what else?
When you glue your windshield in,
Yeah,
your back window,
yeah.
don't forget the epoxy could run through, and you, and then once you have to put a decal. Looking
Just
good, Pappy.
that's
Looking
just
good.
that's
Looking
just for
good.
you, just
What's
for
up,
you.
Donnie Griffin?
He knows that story has been told 1,000
Yeah.
times, but
Properly
that's
placed decal.
that's where we at. Oh yeah, put me back on the big screen because I tell you what, this has been a hot topic. Oh shit, I just about yanked my whole front end off that thing. All right, this has been a hot topic on the Lucas C. And if any of you, all of you that follow the Lucas C. Facebook page, the never-ending battle of arguments is always about paint.
Oh, I know.
The
Yeah.
great Rust-Oleum, Krylon, Tamiya.
Long debate.
Oh my God. Well,
I gotta say plug wires.
Yeah, but no, see you.
we
She was
I
bad mouthing my
posted
paint.
I posted on the on that page this week. This is the bill that I posted on it, and this is the two colors the car is going to be. And of course, the frame's already done. I've already got it. But test spoons. Let's talk about test spoons for a minute. Everybody's like, don't do a test spoon. Don't do a test spoon. Do a test spoon, y'all.
Yeah.
These can be your friend or your enemy, and your enemy will tell you what works and what don't. These test spoons. I'd rather screw up a test spoon than I had anything than I had a body. But when you spray it just like you're gonna spray that body. If you're gonna use Tamiya primer, use Tamiya primer over it. Spray your then spray your base color. I use Tamiya from primer to base to clear. Well, I use clear on the frame on this. The body is going to be a different. These test spoons were not TS13. This was where's it at? This is the hardener that I use, but it's an Acme.
Loose band.
So you done your test spray and put the 2K clear on it?
Yeah, this is the 2K clear, and this is the 2K clear that I use. This is the Acme. It's FC 750. This is the hardener. This is the F8 612. It's a medium. It's a medium hardener, and I keep them in here. I don't keep them out there in that hot ass garage. So, but my test spoons right here, these are sprayed with the hardener I just showed y'all. That way, I know if that everything plays nicely together. These have not been buffed out yet. I do buff these spoons to see how it's going to look. This is the color on this spoon right here, the green, and I did spray a rattle can. These are rattle cans, except for the airbrush the clear. This is TS20 metallic green right here. I did gray primer. I did TS20, 2 coats on it. Then I came over with 2 coats of the clear. I let it harden. I let it cure out, and then we're going to buff it. Hell, we might even buff it out tonight on here. Same thing with this one right here. Did the gray primer, Tamiya gray primer over it. Let it dry. Come back. Rattle can the TS 83 metallic silver, and I'll show y'all how these two colors are played. It's a 2-tone car, and then I came back with the Acme clear on it, 2 coats of that, just like that. And it kind of,
it looks like it's rolling silver, but I'm sure it's
got a lot of metallic in it.
Yeah, I'm sure
I'm sure the light. Tell you what, let me. There we go. Hey, there's old Tim Halsey. But we're gonna buff these out tonight. But I'll show y'all how these two colors are going to play nicely. Of course, I did the body, the frame, and everything. I did rattle can TS13 on this because I was lazy a couple nights. But this body, this green, the fenders, front fenders, door, The bottom, all this will be the green. The hood will be green, but the silver will be up on top.
Yeah,
It'll
that's
be
gonna
the
be
roof. It'll be on the trunk. The division line will stop right about where my thumb's at, right there.
Yeah.
Then we'll do all the bare metal foil and crap on the spears, spear on the sides and everything. This is 55s,
Nice.
56, any of the tri-5s. Man, these things
Yeah, I
are a
started bare
bare
metal.
metal. They're a
Yeah,
bare metal foil nightmare.
yeah,
But
yeah. Y'all saw me when I was
yep,
finishing up the 55, and I started bare
but
metal foiling, and y'all ragged me for all that tape on it, and then I
yeah,
hit it with chrome and was done, and y'all was like, "Wow."
yeah, you suck. But after a while, I'll show y'all. I got a lot of taping I'm gonna do tonight on the live. We're gonna tape up this frame, like I said earlier. I haven't done anything to this body yet, just other than done some sanding and stuff. Got the body line smooth. But we'll buff these out later on in the live tonight. And we'll show y'all how I like to power buff these. I sprayed the clear on this last night or yesterday evening. Probably about around 7-ish. So I've got a good 24-hour cure on these. So am I scared to buff them? Nope, not at all. So
I got a question
Anywho.
here.
What you got?
So just before we came on, I was explaining to Brian the 65 AMT 65 GTO I'm building. You can almost see where the glue was injected, and it kind of leaves a line. Not on all model kits, but a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
When I primed it and all that stuff, prep work, and it still shows through in some areas.
No.
What is this?
And there's where Brian was right that I should do multiple layers of the primer, which I did get some airbrush primer too. So
If you have that, I don't know if you know what he's talking about, Fred, but he had where the
Oh, that's a.
they injected mold the plastic and it comes together and it gives you a line in the plastic. It almost
Jeff,
looks
I
like
know
two
I know
different
exactly
plastics.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the problem. He
I
had,
had
and I
I've had
told him to prime,
I've had the
pan,
same
prime, and
thing.
pan.
Yeah, I've had the same thing on, like, you see them. You'll see a line. I've seen it on door panels, and it'll be a division, not really a division line, but it's where the melted plastic, when it's injected, comes through here. I asked. I'm glad Fafa asked that, because I asked a very well known friend of mine
Not from this.
what happens with that, because he told me that back when they're injecting plastics like styrene into these molds, it's a curing process. What they do is it's hot plastic. It goes in, then they circulate cold water around that mold. And what
Brett?
it is, that mold that mold in that area is cold when it hits, and it creates that line.
Bob's trying to sink your battleship.
Wait a minute, I'm afraid. I don't know where my phone's
You're
at.
going to polish on live stream.
Should be okay. There's no decals to polish off. I love you, Bob.
That's what I was sitting there laughing about while you was talking.
God.
I'm
King
like,
Bob.
You know what happened the last time you polished something on live stream?
Yeah, but I'm not going to a show until October, so I got plenty of time.
now I gotta
9
figure out where I
weeks.
put that.
9 weeks.
Oh gosh, we're already down into the countdown phase.
Yes. Trust me. And I've spent 3 days straight trying to, and I haven't got the motor done because I'm putting a Hellcat in it.
Well, hell, kitten.
Yeah, a Hellcat.
Well, Norm, don't feel bad. I know you're counting. I'm a member of Acme, and we've been counting down. And I tell you what, it's if y'all thought last year was good, this year's going to be even better.
This will be my first year.
Awesome.
So, I'm hoping to, and mostly that's why I really don't want to rush this project. I want it to come out the way I envisioned all of this.
Yeah.
And so if it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. my main reason for going is to meet all you guys. I just wanna meet everybody else. You know, I've met Tom and Mike and Sam and
Then
quite a few others at the Hanscom. So
Oh yeah. Down in
So you're
Florida.
in Florida?
yeah, I'm a Florida boy.
You know, Brian, I don't do this often, but I know you know this
Yes.
guy. I know Fred knows him really well too. But the
Move
shipping
this.
the shipping department at MCV Products is first rate, and Matt's work is excellent.
Oh, Matthew stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
And I
God. Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
push anybody's stuff, but this, let me pull out the Mopar motor. This is the one that caught me surprised.
I've got several. I got some tires. Matter of fact, I got some tires I'll show you that I bought from Matthew at where's the last place we seen him, Brian? South Carolina? Yeah.
Upstate.
Upstate. Yeah.
I mean, I literally ordered on a Saturday or Sunday, and I had it like Tuesday. But you can literally see the torque converter right here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, is that a Ford?
Nope, it's the Car 440. E29. And again, his shipping is excellent. I mean, Ellie does better than most logistic companies. And I can highly recommend it.
Texas 3D, he just finally got his son to help him and come into the company, so his should pick up pretty soon.
There's a lot of good companies out there. Just do your research. And
I haven't seen.
No, I don't just push stuff.
You know, I haven't seen too many people's stuff that's not bad, but I'm printing my own, so I'd rather buy the file, and then that way I've got it, and if I need it for another build, I'm going to print it for another build.
Right.
See, I'm just going to buy a 3D printer, send it to somewhere around Augusta, Georgia, and let that guy print for me.
Well, you don't need to do that. That guy around Augusta, Georgia, he has one.
Georgia.
He already has one, but hell, he ain't got time to do anything.
That's not it. That's a roll cage.
Mine's right there.
This is nice.
Right there.
No.
That's a PLA printer right there, and then another PLA printer over there.
And before you go to Acme,
I'm gonna show you what that piece is.
When it comes to meeting people named Jeff, just lower your expectations.
I know. We'll find it.
That's all I'm saying.
Especially well, I'm gonna
TV.
G'day, guys. What's up?
All right.
let me see who's in the chat, man. I'm sitting here.
How are we all?
Hey, GB.
Good.
It was what?
What's up, Gary?
Gary.
Yeah, that's it.
Should be okay.
Yeah.
There's no decals polish off.
What's,
Oh my God. Yeah,
What you been working on? Jeff, I got a paintbrush in my hand. If you could present them.
After the success of the Falcon, I've started on this particular model, which is this guy.
Mustang.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Pony car.
I haven't done it in that scheme. This is my own color scheme.
Ooh, that's a nice color. Did you? I guess you painted the stripes because I know the stripes aren't in the kit.
That's correct. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
I painted them on myself.
What's the color?
Yeah. The color is snazzy berry pearl.
Nice.
This is a pro scale paint. So that's the color.
Nice.
So that's
I like that.
Yes,
color.
I'm sort of like modifying the front. I'm not doing the. It comes with the honeycomb in the kit, but it's all plastic and you can't see through it. So I'm modifying it, cutting a bit of this out and that out, and so I can do my own grill.
What was the name of that paint again?
It's called Snazzy Berry Pearl. That's it there.
All right. Yep,
Rose
I'm
Bell.
actually on their site, and they're based in the UK.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
And I will post that link here.
So that's what I'm working on at the moment. So a bit more modifying going on with this. Doing the carbon fiber for all at the front splinter, the rear spoiler as well. So yeah, that's totally out of the box. It's all like doing this on my own. I'm hoping it's good color.
Yeah, I like it. That's a nice color. That's a really nice color.
That's a
It's
So
it's
that's
kind
that.
of a it's kind of a it looks kind of like a copper with a red tint to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
really nice color. I like that.
So that's I don't mind pro scale paints at all. They're pretty good pro scale paints. This is not glossed or anything. I've still got to do that. Put the 2K on.
That don't have clear coat on it.
No clear coat.
Wow.
That's the straight paint from pro scale.
Wow.
So
It looks like it from here, but of course, I mean, it is camera lighting, and I mean,
yeah, that's right.
It
Yeah.
looks pretty glossy from here.
Yeah.
Oops, so let me put him back up there. And just so you know, Jimmy, this wouldn't be a bad thing to do to get this color for you.
There you go. Yeah.
Porsche Pink Pig.
Oh yeah.
Pink pig.
We used to
And
have a
Jimmy,
ride.
I wasn't trying to be. I actually didn't notice the pig until Fred said something. I was like, oh. And
Well,
it
we
was-
used to. There used to be a ride here at Christmas in Atlanta, at the Rich's store. It's called the Rich's Pink Pig, and it would. It was really like a. It was pretty cool. Now, when you're a child, you riding a pink pig, and then finally you figure it out. You're like, what the hell did you make me ride a pink pig for, Mom?
But he's got over 700 colours from pro scale.
Yeah, that's a great color combination right there.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
Ooh, I like it.
And purple.
Yep.
It's like the Hulk.
Oh, the green is the base coat. Wow.
And
Mm.
purple.
Oh, really?
I go
Yeah,
for
the
purple.
green. Yeah, the green's the
Yep.
base coat, and the
Yeah, those two sets off sort of like
the
a
purple. Oh, go to the spoon.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go. Yep.
sheesh.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Oh, so the purple is transparent, just a pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, that looked good on this Cadillac.
Shit, I'm thinking of a damn
Looks like
Mopar
it
movie.
shifts a little bit. We got like a turquoise color on the inside.
Uh huh.
So he's got a lot of
So you
colours.
could look at the base coats and see which one you think would work best. Let me.
The
go
purple
back.
wheel.
There's
This is a little interesting.
I was just. Which one is that, Fafa? I seen something go up. Yeah. Yeah. Orange base coat and an orange tint coat.
I can think of.
Wow.
It looks so clear.
He's only just recently came out with this chrome colour paint as well, which I've got that. I'm going to try that.
Norm, are these ready? Norm, I'm sorry. Gary, are these ready to spray?
Yep, they're ready to spray. No, nothing is needed. Yep.
Pipeline Dutchman.
I wonder what the shipping is like here, because I'm sure.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing. Has anybody bought any to see what the shipping costs? Get that stuff from the UK to here.
Well, Gary. You in Australia or UK?
I'm in. I'm in Australia, so it cost me, because I order by the kilo. So, for instance, say if I order one paint, it's still going to cost me $45 in shipping, right?
Ooh.
So I may as well order up to a kilo of paint
Yeah.
to still pay the $45.
45.
Who is it? What is it? What is the what's the
Did you get some,
paint
Dad?
from Spain? Gravity.
Did we get some?
Gravity is
But
flash. Gravity.
yeah, but I don't know why. I mean, the
Ready to
shipping's
get the
really good
paints.
to the U.S.
I'm
know
pissed
that.
off at my gravity paint. I bought 2 jars for a project that have been sitting for 6 months and never opened the jars. I just opened the jars and both of them are dried up. Yep. And one of them was that black rose. My Camaro build for a person. They wanted the black rose. I think that's what it's called. Yep, black rose. And this was all dried up. And then this one was for another build. This was going to be for a Mustang. It's the yellow green whatever it was. And literally, I mean, that's what it is inside.
Okay.
Wow.
I never opened these. These still had the shrink
Shrink
wrap on.
wrap on. I would contact them then.
I had a fight with them to get it because I bought it through PayPal and I hadn't got it like it was almost the deadline to file your grievance with PayPal. It was like 7 days. And I was like,
Hey,
I still
Brett.
got my product. But as soon as PayPal stepped in, they turned around and sent it out. Now the clear coat's fine. Those, the clear coat, I got 2 bottles, a bottle of the clear coat with a hardener. I mean, they're fine. But I opened that up because I was going to get ready to finish that model, and because the model's done, it just needed the paint job for the body. And I was pissed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be pissed too.
Hey, Brett, you might like this.
But this is pro scales.
Yeah, I've seen this on a bunch of YouTubers.
Yeah, those buffing pads, they're a game changer.
They're really good.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If you have a look at my XY Green Falcon, the polish is amazing. Look at the clear.
I think I watched your video, yours and somebody else's.
Okay.
Bottle of gold iron or something.
But I was like, that looks like something I might want to invest in.
Yeah.
So
Definitely worth it.
You didn't burn it all. It wasn't difficult.
No, you just got to be careful of when you go to the sides here.
Your high spots.
Yeah, these parts here. When you got it on the end of your Dremel, you just got to be careful that you don't put too much pressure along these areas here. That's all.
Yeah, lean your Dremel away from your edge.
Yeah, take the pressure off the Dremel so it just gently polishes it rather than.
Yeah, I got one of those. I bought this for polishing. Again on recommendations from a lot of channels.
Mm.
I would one of these.
Brian, if you can look at the screen.
Anybody use one of these yet? I mean, I've used it for grinding. It's pretty good at that. So.
Yep.
But.
Yep. But there are aftermarket ones of those polishing pads that you can get, but they can rip off the Velcro very easy. They could go clean off. So be careful if you're going to get aftermarket, they could wear out very easy and not last as long. Like this set here, I'll get easily polishing 6 cars out of it easily.
Yeah, I had seen something like that on Eastwood's site too, that I ordered some automotive stuff from.
Mm-hmm.
They had the mini polishing things, and I thought about getting them. Someone bought me some. I don't know where they got it from, but I do have some over there. I don't dare to try them. I'm like, I have this. This is technically my third model getting back into building, and I would really hate to burn a paint job.
Yeah, if I could make a suggestion, if you get those polishing pads, spray something on a spoon or something like that, and get the feel for it on a spoon, so that way you'll get to know your limits in that way.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
And
I don't have any junk bodies yet.
yeah.
Not unless I take a kit and say, okay, we're going to turn this into a spray bomb.
Yep. Yep.
And
That's right.
this is a company Norm I was talking about with the thing to straighten out your airbrush.
That is not gold. This is shit.
Yeah, the sharpen area. That they say that'll fix them.
Oh, okay. That's sharp.
I've got one,
The
but I've,
needles.
Yep.
So does that polish too?
Say it again, Norm.
Does it polish too, or just
Yes.
sharpen the tip?
They're just
Well-
great. Well, they're
yeah.
basically sanders in there, so they'll sand and polish at the
Oh, hey,
same
King
time.
Bob.
Well, that's cool. I'll check that out.
All right, I will link Scale Pro
Because
Shop
I
right
polished mine, but you wouldn't know how many times I jabbed my finger with it.
now. And here's a link to that. I am posting right now for y'all. And please hit the like, smash the like button. It's good for the algorithm.
Yeah, they basically have grinding stones in there that are angled just like for sharpening a knife. Stick
Yeah,
the
and
needle
that,
in there
yeah, and
turn it,
and
it'll
as you
sharpen
go,
it.
as you go, there's different grits. There's a cutting grit, then a medium grit, and a fine grit.
And by the way, I would really like to send my condolences to Cliff today, aka Sarge. He tied the knot.
Oh Lord.
So congratulations.
Well,
Kurt.
yeah, we need to have a moment of silence for him. Here we go. Okay, that's it. Oh, wait a minute. That moment of silence was supposed to include "We told you so."
We told you so. Yeah, that's why I'm single again.
She
Best
got
way-
married today. Cliff died today.
Yeah, best way to have it. You know how to get a woman to quit having relations with you? Feed her wedding cake.
Either way.
No, I'm keeping that clean. Yeah, I didn't really want to ruin the Saturday night here.
No, it shouldn't be that bad for me either, because that stuff will go up towards New England and fly into the United States or go into Boston.
This gold looks like a
Let's get.
shit line. This ain't no gold. This is shit.
So real quick, Bob,
Sir,
can you put him up there and let
Yep.
us see what he's been working on?
You're center stage, sir.
I
I'm
know what
working
that
on
is.
Phantom. Blue Angels Phantom.
That's an airplane.
That's happening.
You got the spook and everything.
I got
That is
some.
a Phantom.
Nice. All right, cool. Bob builds everything.
Bob builds everything.
He picks on
You
everybody
know-
too. I might add.
I got some.
This is gold.
Yeah, I'm working on masking the canopies right now so that I can get those on and start priming.
Fred, I'm just gonna
This is
say
shit brown. This is gold.
everybody picks on you.
I know. Hey, when they're on my butt, they offer somebody else's.
It's like Jeff. You two just
Oh,
make
on
it.
top of the couch.
That's right. That's right. And Bob, there's no decals. I promise you, no decals will be harmed tonight.
I'll put a couple off the one. I need some milk. That guy.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hang on a tick.
All right.
Excuse me.
Where the hell's my paintbrush?
And thank you for joining in, Bob. And Brian, I can go backstage and make room for one more if need be.
Look, I got the bus truck.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is what Andrew was. There we go.
Hey, man, I like it.
That looks
That's
great.
the one. That's the one you and your dad printed, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the 302. That's a 69 302 boss that we printed the wheels, chassis, roll bars, the seats in there, the seat belt harnesses. Around to 10.
And Lewis, I got to introduce you to mine and Fred's friend Scott. He's looking for somebody to do 143rd scale parts.
Right there's two guys that'll do it for us.
All right, I'm going to let Tasha in, and I'm going to step aside, Brian.
Was that?
Go back to my actual job duty.
Oh, okay.
What, sleeping?
Miss Tosh has joined us. Oh,
Hello.
hello, Tasha. How are you?
Hi, Tasha.
How are you?
Hold on. Did I hear you say something about sleeping, Jimmy? There's only 3 people that sleep on lives, and I'm not one of them.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean.
I know too.
Brian,
I don't know what you're on about.
evidence here?
I don't know
I
what you
know
mean.
somebody that's done it twice, three times, and in
Yeah.
just my live only.
I don't know what you mean.
Snoring do modeling is what he should be called.
I don't know what you mean. Ignore the fact that I've been yawning the entire time.
And Tasha,
Yeah.
what are you working on? Put her up there, Fuffa. What you
I
been working on,
just-
young lady?
Oh, okay.
I've just finished this. This is a helicopter from Doom.
Holy crap!
It is
That's huge.
absolutely huge, and I can close them up.
Oh my God!
Awesome. What is that? I know it's the helicopter from Doom, but what?
Lego.
Because I know you do a lot of different little craft things.
This one's a Lego.
It's a Lego. Wow.
Yeah, but
I
I've
thought
done
it. Yeah, I
something,
thought it.
a little different to it, so I'm gonna get my camera and show you.
Yeah, I thought I'd
See what
recognize
you
the
all
Legos
think.
right there on the coming down the tail section there.
So this one?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ah, look at there!
Wow.
Did it for senior. Oh my gosh!
I'm looking for that.
What was that? What?
We might
Oh, she's got
Look
the
at there.
KMA
She's got.
decals on.
Oh, look on the rotors. Oh
great.
my God! I love it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
I love
Wow.
No, this one's not painted.
Legos with KMA decals.
Oh my goodness! Look at that. Got the.
Look at that. That's
Oh
awesome.
yeah, look at where. Of course, the nurse is gonna be up in the cockpit with him. That old rascal.
That's
Man,
awesome. That's awesome.
you did great. That is awesome, Tosh.
So
That.
hopefully that's
Wow.
okay for everyone.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it ain't for everyone. That's for our old buddy senior. I
That's
tell you.
my buddy right there.
You reckon he'll like that?
Yeah, he would. He's looking down on that right now,
Yeah,
smiling
that's
right
awesome.
now.
Don't they call that the mosquito?
I don't know. I can't. It's an orange top though or something like that.
Mhm.
It reminds me of a bee, like a fly or something. The way.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a dragonfly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
But the reason why I thought this would be brilliant for him is because he's got these to fly high.
Yep. You are right. He is right now as we speak.
So yeah,
Hey,
I
Bruce.
hope that was all right for everyone. But that's
Yeah.
a very senior build.
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
awesome.
working on for about 2 weeks.
Wow.
That's awesome, Tasha.
Yep.
Cool.
That did. Oh, Tasha, while I got you on here, how's your bird? I've been keeping up with you on Facebook. So is your bird okay?
She's right there on the bed at the minute.
Oh, you got her covered up.
Yeah. She
I
she
think
likes
she
being
heard me.
either uncovered or not covered. I'm just gonna move this out of the way
Yeah.
so it's not separated.
I'm not doing much more.
I seen that. I seen where you posted you. Was it this one or the other one that was drinking water? Way she was drinking water, I was like, dang, that's a weird way for a bird to drink water.
Here she is.
Yeah, that's her. Yeah. What's her name?
Mitchie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She's
She's like, well, Mom, you just took
3
my
years
cover off
old.
and woke me up. What? It's
Yeah,
dark
like-
outside. Why am I awake?
All right, girl. All right, calm down. But yeah, she's very. We're waiting on results at the moment. Trying to help her feed her and give her her medicine she's got at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. Okay.
You woke me up from a nap.
Wow.
Let me see what my buddy Andrew up here is trying to show.
What's Andrew up to? Get off our.
Yeah, check this out. This is Andrew's
Acme Bill.
no, that's a 67 Shelby 350 that we picked up at a
That's an AMT kit.
it is. But look at that paint. He painted this.
I was fixing to say that's just got Pappy. That's got Pappy Red wrote all over that one.
That is Pappy Red over.
Yeah, I've read.
That is Pappy Red over pink. But he painted
Over
this.
pink primer, ain't it? Uh-huh.
Yeah, he painted this himself.
You're good.
That's
buddy.
great, Andrew.
He's got like a little pooling up here, which
Right.
is you can't even see it. You could probably buff it out.
A lot of times that's a bad spot for me. I don't know what it is about that little front
Yeah,
quarter
but,
area, but yeah.
Man, I was proud of him. He was like, I told him, I said, just little layers, let the pink. You can still see the pink go through, and then he just built it up.
Yeah.
And I
Wow,
was like,
buddy.
Nice job.
Nice job, Andrew. I'm proud of you. That is a great
smokes.
paint job.
and that is like no gloss. That's just straight Pappy Red.
That's
What
the
is that,
paint, no gloss coat yet.
No, that is what TS49 Pappy.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, I said, man, I said,
All right, Red.
Andrew.
That is Andrew.
yeah, and just a little bit of pulling up on the fender, but you can't. You gotta look for them. That's what I was most surprised is I couldn't find anything. I had to look for them, and once you start looking and you can't find any, you just stop looking.
Wow. I'm proud of you, Andrew.
Yep, you did
That's
good.
a good job.
buddy.
Did
That's
good.
great,
Show
man.
bucks.
Awesome job.
Brian might be
this,
happy time.
this is the kit right here.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Awesome job.
Before I forget, Brian, I was gonna
Andrew's
show
got
you
all
this.
kinds of projects going on. Then when he starts to finish them, he'll finish one and then another and then another.
He's building. He's like a Bob in training. He's constantly going, which is a
Oh
good thing.
God.
And I apologize, Brian. I thought I tapped it in YouTube under my name, not yours. But a good friend of mine and my fellow club member, Classic gifted me all of this stuff.
This one is awesome. And you've got a lot done on this one. But I still can't find this.
The black one is the original 67.
No, well, I want to put that piece on here in the back. Because
Wow.
Fine.
The other one was the TRW was a 72 version. So that was a hint to you, Fred, to send me that package.
you can't find it.
I know. I got you. Matter of fact, I gotta get yours out to you. I mean, seriously, I know I've shirked the task.
It's all good, Fred. It's all good. I know how your busy schedule.
Man,
I will be right back.
yeah, I tell you this. The past couple of weeks, well, I say the past couple of weeks, when you're spending a week on the panhandle of Florida doing nothing but being a beach bum, but this week's really been. It's really been a hard week on me for a lot of reasons. Last Saturday, if y'all remember last Saturday during the hangout, we were having some rainy weather, which was going through here. But I got up and I walked out. I walked out of here just to go check, see if it was raining. And when I walked out on the back patio, I heard sirens and these were not normal sirens that I normally hear around here. It wasn't weather sirens. It was first responders. And, we live pretty close to a big 4-lane. I thought it was a car wreck maybe. And anyhow, I get up Sunday morning. First thing I do is I turn on our normal news around here, and the first thing that was on the news was a deputy sheriff here in our county in Paulding was killed.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the sheriff of our county is a very good friend of mine. I went to school with him. He's about to retire in December. Our county was founded in 1892. In 1894, the first sheriffs, first police force was started in the county. We had we never had a fallen deputy until last Saturday. Deputy Brandon Cunningham went out, was called on he's 30 years old. He has 2 children and a fiance. Responded to the call. He and his partner pulls up, and he hadn't been out of the car 8 seconds, and an evil guy was in the upper floor. He was in an elevated position on the second floor of this house, took a shot at him and killed him within 8 seconds of getting out of his car.
He hadn't even approached. I thought he was approaching the house.
No, well, he was. He pulls up. As soon as him and his partner pulls up, he opens the door, and as soon as he had been out of the car 8 seconds, was when the first shot hit him, and all hell broke loose then. Anytime you're being shot at from elevated position, there's you can't nobody could get to him. His partner can get to him. They called in, shots fired, officer down. And what I was hearing was the SWAT Bearcat going to his rescue, and they had to pull where he was, the subdivision he was in. He was at least a half a mile from the hospital, and they pulled the Bearcat up to him, was able to get him out, evacuate him to the hospital, and he died at the hospital. And the county, we suffered. Like I say, we suffered, and we're in shock. My friend, that's the sheriff, Gary Gullidge, a very good friend of mine. He's been on TV all this week. And I seen anyhow yesterday. Vicky and I, we stood out during the funeral procession, and from the church to where they buried him at was 10 miles. 10 mile, one just straight shot. I swear every citizen in Paulding County lined that road for 10 miles and stood with their hand over their heart, a flag, and paid tribute to him. And I tell you what, it's terrible, what happened. but seeing what I seen yesterday as far as people, they have already a GoFundMe page has not just GoFundMe, the public service, the Paulding County PSA, which is the safety people here. They've already raised $100,000 for his family. So, yeah, it's hate to kind of bum that out,
Hey,
but
Bill.
it's really been on my heart for the last week. But
I'm sorry to hear that.
There was another deputy that was.
yeah, matter of
Today,
fact, we had another, which is a neighboring county of ours in Carroll County, went to serve a warrant. Let's see. Brandon was shot Saturday. This was Monday. This Carroll County deputy went and served a warrant at a house. As soon as he got up there, he took a gun blast to the face, and he succumbed to his injuries this morning. So, neighboring county, we're just. I tell you, it's hard. It's why we have. It's why I said in my video today. It's why we have hobbies, is to get away from the real world for a while.
Yeah, that's what I do.
But yeah, it's been a
Get away from the crazy, so we can.
Yeah, it is. That was really. I was very proud of my friend Sheriff Gary Gullidge. He and I, we grew up together. He's a 34-year veteran of the Paulding County Sheriff. He started out as a deputy, and he's been our sheriff for the last 16 years. And to watch what he did yesterday was just I was very proud of him. Very proud. So. Anyhow, not trying to bring the mood down or anything, but
why Fred is dry.
Huh?
He's a big reason why Fred is dry.
He is. Brian knows the story.
But all right, guys, I'm going to get going.
Okay, Gary.
All
right. Glad you came. Glad you came to have a little fun with us this evening from the land.
No, I hope I can join in next weekend as well.
Hope so, bro.
All right.
We'll be
see
here.
you guys.
All right. Have a good one.
We'll see you, Gary.
I will be back in just a little while. I'm watching Brother tonight, and Brother said he wanted ice cream for dinner, so.
I want ice cream too. Can I get ice cream?
I'll be back.
I can't get no ice cream.
Oh, it's the best place around here.
Fred, I am very disappointed.
What have I done?
When I was up last year at Acme, see you, Jimmy.
I'll catch y'all later.
I go ahead and,
all right, dude.
and buy me some glue supply. And I buy 2 because CA is going to dry up.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Well, my unopened CA, never been opened, is hard as a freaking rock.
Really?
Yes.
What'd you get, Bob Smith?
No, I got the Hobbytown brand.
Well, that's a Bob Smith. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Bob Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a BSA. Yeah, it's made by BSA.
Yeah.
I got the same. Yeah, I got the same stuff.
Dominique,
what's
what
up,
you working
Dominique?
on, my friend?
Good evening. For me, is it 1 o'clock and 20 minutes later?
1 o'clock, man. I'd be in a bed snoring by now.
Oh no,
it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon for you, ain't it, brother?
No. It's not 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's midnight.
Oh, okay. That's right. I'm sorry. You're in the Netherlands.
Yes. I want to tell you something. I show you first what I'm doing, and then I tell you a little bit an issue, what is happening with my girlfriend. I'm painting Warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
A little green monster things, and I did 2 different colors. Come on, camera, een beetje focus. I did this, and I paint a couple weeks ago. I paint this one.
Cool.
Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah, this is.
I like
I
it.
like this bigger stuff more than the smaller ones.
Yeah, I was about to say that's the detail, especially on that the brown. What is that? A kind of like a cloak around him or wings? Oh, that's his wings.
No,
Okay.
no, yeah, wings. It looks like
Yeah.
more a jacket.
Ah. Okay.
He wearing a jacket or something.
Yeah.
And then the green that is his. The green that is his.
Oh yeah. Wow.
You see. And the eyes, I did the eyes with clear resin. What you need to dry with the blue light.
Yeah.
But I do first a little bit yellow. I mix it with yellow paint. And then I paint it in.
Wow.
Yeah, that looks absolutely amazing. I'm really happy with this one.
You said that you have to cure that with a ultraviolet light.
Yeah, with the blue light. I have
Wow.
UV resin with that's from Green Stuff World.
Yeah.
This stuff.
Okay. All right.
And then I
Oh,
have
it's
a little
okay. It's
light.
UV. Yeah. Yeah.
So
UV rose.
it's just resin. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's this resin. It is a really easy thing to do. You do one trip on it and you click it on. You dry it on 20, 30 seconds, and then it is dry. You can use it really easy for car lights. You're losing your part, your clear part. You can use this one. A lot of people here in the Netherlands do that. Okay, and then the not so nice thing. My girlfriend is in the hospital, and she had last Tuesday. She had a stroke.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, Tom.
That sucks.
Dus dat is yeah. That was what I want to tell you guys. That's a bad thing in my life now. But Danielle doing really good. She can walking again to the toilet. Only she have a little bit helping people helping her on the toilets, but she can by herself walk
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
with the walker. Dus that is a good thing. She has all her powers in her hands. Dus you ask her, make your bread with a knife, with a little bit butter on it or something, and then make it pieces. No problem. She can use her hands. She can use the legs. She has all the power in it.
Yeah.
I ask her, give me a hand and push my hands down. What's she doing? She do this.
Dominic, when you finish, I'll tell you a little story about my dad. But go ahead.
Broke my fingers.
Yeah. Oh wow. Well, that's good. Good. She's making good progress.
Yes, absolutely. In a
my
couple
dad.
of days, and that's absolutely good.
Well, that's great. That's great to hear. My dad. I lost my dad in 2016, 15, somewhere around in there. But anyhow, in 1976, my dad he had a stroke. He was 55 years old. He had a stroke, and himself, he didn't even know he had high blood pressure. We were out working on our farm, and we were loading cattle when he had it. I thought he was just playing around because he fell down on the ground. I thought maybe a cow had stepped on his foot or something like that while we were loading them. But he said, "Go get your mother. I'm sick." We carried him to the hospital. We found out he had a stroke. So they did all the tests and everything to him, and that's when they said, "Well, he's had a major stroke in the he had some blood vessels in the back where it comes down from your brain down your neck." Anyhow. One of those blood vessels burst. Well, they wanted to, of course, back in the 1970s, especially mid 1976, stroke. If you had a stroke, you might not come out of it. You might pass, and it usually caused paralysis, and to a lot of things. So this nurse, my dad's a big guy like I am now, and the nurse comes in and she said, "Well, Mr. Henry, I need to check your strength." And first thing she does, she said, "I need to check your feet." So she takes her pen and she throws the cover back. And she runs it up his feet, and he said, "Oh God, I felt that. That tickled." And anyhow, so both his feet was good. She comes up, scratches him down the back side of the legs and everything. He feels all that. And then she pokes him in the chest, and he's getting irritated by this. And then finally, she gets up to his neck, and she touches his neck with a pin. And she says, "Well, everything looks good." She said, "I need to check the strength in your hand." Which if you look at these hands right here, I got my daddy's hands. I'm big. My daddy was a big, strong man. I'm big, strong. Anyhow, this nurse had a ring on every finger except for her thumb. But she had a ring on there. She said, "Mr. Henry, I need you to squeeze my hand. And I need to check, see if you check your strength in your hand." Daddy grabs, and just like what you just described, Dominic, he grabs that, and you started hearing knuckles and rings crack. And Daddy was like, and she went, "Oh, ain't nothing wrong with that hand." You squeeze this one. He did the same thing to the other one. And on his chart, on Daddy's chart, he said strength very good and everywhere, including hands. So that's always a good sign when things like that happen. But
Yeah.
yeah, that was that I never will forget that. When Daddy was discharged, the nurse was standing there. She looked at him and waved, and she acted like her hand was broke. Oh gosh! But well, that's good to hear.
My girlfriend really always say that lucky. I was home, and she was cooking for my uncle. We making meals for my uncle and his wife. Every week we did it, and she was cooking for him in the kitchen, and I was here. I had to shower. I was here, and she said, Dom, come here. Okay, dus I go to the kitchen. I think I need to taste something or so. What's she not eating? And she say, I am dizzy. I cannot walk. I said, what? Not walk? She was dizzy, and it looks like she's falling every time to one side. To the left side or the right side? To the right side.
Wow.
And I help her to the couch, and she say, call the doctor. Okay, call the doctor. Maar doctor's number, I cannot find it. I say, I call 112. That's the alarm number here in the Netherlands. And I call it, and the people saying, do this, okay, and I need to remove the animals, and then the ambulance coming. Yeah, that was a really hard thing to see.
Oh yeah, anytime you see a loved one that's having to, something you can't help, that's really that's hard.
But y'all talk about that when my wife had her first seizure. That sitting there watching her do that, my initial thought was exactly that. I was initially I was like,
you're helpless.
Yeah, you're absolutely helpless, and I thought she was having a stroke. That's what was going through my mind, and all of the sudden she took a breath, and then just took a couple really slow, and I went, "That's it. This is her last breath," And then she took 2 or 3 more, and I had been in here, and I had my phone in here, so I took off running in here to get my phone, and I guess me telling the 911 operator what was going on, they assumed it was a seizure, but yeah, I mean, that was a scary thing to go through for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely.
Thankfully, it was only a seizure.
The first night I was not sleeping. I was scared she died.
Bought CA by the pint? See, I thought about doing that, Kevin. I thought about buying one of the, the big bottles and filling up my smaller bottles. But hell, if my smaller bottles are drying up before I get a chance to use them, I'm sure my big ones are. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some because the bottle I'm using right now it's starting to get hard, thick. It's already thick and it's getting thicker and thicker. I can hardly push it out of the cone cap. I might have to go back old school. I got some orange testers down here, Pappy, and some Tamiya extra thin.
Imagine that.
Well, Pappy uses Tamiya extra thin for a kicker for orange tube testers.
Yep, it works.
Yeah, I do that too. Like on the seams on the airplane, I'll put it on there, and then I'll put the Tamiya on after I put them together. Kind of lock it in. So like having the tube glue to do like a filler.
What am I doing?
It just takes forever for that stuff to dry. I know. I used to glue everything with it. Everything.
What, orange tube?
Orange tube.
Oh, God.
Windshield.
Yep. Been there, done that.
Yep.
I got more orange tube glue than I got anything here. when we went to, I think it's when we went to Jack's. We go to Jack's Con? Yeah, it's when we went to Jack's Con. I looked in my kit, because I always carry a tube of red glue with me just in case something drops off. I can always do a quick repair. I didn't have one tube. Well, you go to Hobby Town or Hobby Lobby in somewhere down there in Jacksonville, you got to buy 2 tubes. You can't buy one. You got to buy 2 tubes in one pack. So did that. Let's see, that was what, Jack's Con.
I can't believe that's your go-to glue. That is just, that's nuts. That after all these years, that's your go-to.
I can do one better.
There you go.
See, I've never used the blue.
I ain't never used blue. I've always
It doesn't work for shit. This came in a model kit, and I just mailed the kit out, but you can't mail this in there. Put that in the mail, so I took it out of the kit. Now I use either the orange or I got Tamiya. I got the Fowler, which is the same as the Revell Contacta. And then I use Gorilla Glue is what I use for my CA. Gorilla.
Yeah, I've used the Gorilla before.
I occasionally have to pry the lid off of it, but I've never had any dry up on me.
All right, Seamus, it's good to see you tonight. Glad you got to hang out with us.
Later, Seamus.
Let's see. I decided the direction.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Risdom?
Yep, Mr. Josh. On the car show on the same day as Acme. Oh, wait. Yeah, too early for that. Come on, Pappy. All right, where we at? All right, right here. Come on, Fred. What says that? Don't everybody talk at one time now. At least everybody's busy.
We all busy.
Yeah, concentrating.
Tosh, I'm glad I'm the only one that ain't quiet when I'm concentrating. So sometimes when I am concentrating, Vicky will come in here and she'll go, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm concentrating." She said, "Well, I want to make sure you wasn't dead." No, I'm not dead yet, sweetie.
Before I forget, Fred, what are your plans for about 5 o'clock tomorrow?
I don't know, Fifi. Let me look. I don't know. I'll have to let you know. 5 o'clock tomorrow?
Yeah, 5 p.m.
I don't know. I have to get with you. I can tell you what I'm going to be doing between 9 and noon. About 8 of it sleeping. 1 hour of it's going to be cooking breakfast for Vicky, and repenting for about an hour and a half will be another one. So, well, I got to stay right with the Lord. I mean, you know.
So then you're going to rinse and repeat.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, I don't know if
All
I
right.
follow. Let me get with you. I'll.
Hey,
I hadn't-
Awar.
All right, because I know I won't be here the 7th, Brian.
Yeah.
I got a model club meeting I got to go to.
Okay.
Which way? When?
September 7th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Awar. CA is all. It's CA. I use I use a lot of the BSI Instaset kicker, but I don't spray it. I take it out and I dab the end of the tube right where I'm gluing, or if I'm in getting a precise, I'll stick this in the Instaset and use this one or the other. That does seem like there are some Instasets though that, like Bob Smith, one of Bob Smith is the Gold Plus. They say won't fall glass or clear parts, but I'm not trying it. I'm not taking that chance.
I put my kicker into this little bottle with the syringe tip on it.
Yeah.
And it just barely drip. It'll just drip
I
out.
I tried that with that you got super glue in there.
No, this is a kicker.
That's the kicker.
Oh, that's the kicker.
That's what. That's what I use.
Okay.
I got the same thing.
And it's like a 25 gauge needle.
Yep.
I
got on it.
I think I tried some orange tube testers in that stuff, and about 2 days later it was dry.
You know, I got that off Amazon. I got like 3 of them for $4 or something like that. It comes with a much bigger syringe, but I had a smaller one. I put on there.
Oh boy, man, I gotta quit that yellow shit. It's too early for this. What's up, Mini Mike?
Hey, Mini Mike.
Hello.
I got damn purple plug wire.
What's happening?
All right, Peppy, come on.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Ow. Cut the tape, not the finger. Okay.
What is that?
What's up, John Alec? Good to see you, man. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, Ben's. Alex.
Hi, Joey.
Got Mr. Bill's right in here. What else? Dutchman Dave, Cigarette Smoke Works, just as a kicker. Not that I'm promoting smoking. Okay. Living the dream. I'm waiting on my nightmare to end. Started a new job back working in the working world. Oh Lord. And we're caught up.
Hey, John. Yeah, you can buy the whole set.
What did I just do?
I didn't know you could buy a set of Chevy. It's been a while since I've been on their website, though.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing, but
What are we buying? I'm going to buy the MCW Finishes Chevy paint set.
Cigarette Smoke Works as a kicker.
paint set.
Jesus, Kevin.
He ain't promoting smoking, huh?
Nope, not promoting it. Just
Somebody likes me.
Okay. All right. Where we at, Peppy? Right here. Let's tie that in. Golly.
And Kevin, just because you take a drag off the cigarette at the same time that you're blowing on your part to get your super glue to dry faster, doesn't make cigarette smoke a kicker.
What are we doing?
Brian, it's Kevin Smith making a statement. That's all I'm saying.
Anytime Kevin Smith speaks, he makes a statement.
Oh no! There went a drill bit.
that's what I've been praying not to do. You broke a micro?
Oh, I lost one of mine.
Oh yeah.
Carpet's got it.
I broke one of these.
Yep. That carpet just gains another one, don't it, Tosh?
Yep.
No, that's broke in the engine block.
Oh, I hate. Mine was in the distributor. I had to print another one. I was like, oh shit. Ain't no way I'm getting that out.
Yeah, that one ain't coming out. It ain't even protruding. It's a goner.
It's a goner.
It's going to just make it more aggravating to put a plug wire in that hole.
I don't think that's the address I had, Mike, but that's, let me write that down. I'll just make out a new envelope.
Right, I remember one night, and it's a while ago, we were talking about a certain Ford color that was a yellow, but they didn't say it was a yellow. If I remember correct, this was the.
Oh no! Again.
Ford Cyber Orange.
Yeah, it was a Ford color.
Yeah, that's a Ford color. Matter of fact, I'll tell you what Ford color, because that's going to be my magazine bill color.
Magazine bill? What you mean?
I wasn't supposed to say that, was
All right, I won't ask no more.
I? Okay.
Okay, I'm back in a minute. I need to really fast to the toilet.
Okay.
All right.
All right, done.
Why am I breaking these?
You're leaning on it, son.
You got it crooked.
Let the drill do the work, son. That's what Dad used to tell me. I broke a drill bit, Daddy. Quit leaning on it. Let the drill bit do the work, not you. Oh, okay.
I remember the first time I got my dad to help me drill out my finger when I hit it with the hammer.
Ooh.
Like, what?
Oh my God! Yeah,
I
get
need
the blood.
I need you to hold the drill.
Yeah.
He's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm getting the pressure off."
Pressure off that blood pocket. You're gonna thank me.
No, I was telling him. He
Oh,
didn't. He didn't know the trick. I had him holding the trigger on the drill and holding the drill steel, and I was pushing into it.
I've had to do that many a time.
If you go to the hospital to do that, they use a soldering iron. Drill a hole in your nail, let the blood out.
A soldering iron?
Yeah.
Burn. Yeah, it stinks like hell.
Burn it? Yeah, I bet it does. Burn fingernail?
Yeah.
It hurts like
That
hell
ain't
too.
nothing but dead
Hurts
skin.
like. Yeah.
It hurts worse than the blood blister under there.
Yep.
Yeah, it ain't nothing but dead skin. Go
What,
to page
fingernail?
6 on the enamel paint for automotive enamels. He has Mopar enamel paint.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
really? Okay.
where we going? Where we going?
Yep. When I broke my finger playing hockey, that's what they did to get the blood out. They drilled a hole in the nail with a soldering iron.
I just take a common pin and poke it. It's so easy.
Boy, I tell y'all what, it's amazing what we do for the level of detail on these builds. I'll sit and tape 2 hours of taping and 5 minutes of spraying.
Spraying, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, that was, and that chassis, that, of course, you're probably pretty used to that chassis right now.
Oh, I could tape this thing up in about, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there was a lot of taping on that chassis.
Yep, I'm getting there. That's what happens when you're old and slow.
Blue on to do some color.
Well, apparently I've broken this bit several times. Because I am getting low. I don't even have one. Oh, yeah, there
where you at? There you are.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reorder some pretty soon myself. I got plenty of the big ones.
My supplier is where I work at.
I use these. I use because these are sharper. These are a lot sharper than your regular micro bits.
Yeah, that's what I got. These ones.
Yeah, I don't think I paid much for them.
I got
Amazon.
Right, I got about 4 or 5 sets on Amazon for like $20 or something.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I did. Yeah.
But the white one, the very littlest one, I've broken on 3 sets already.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you know there are different boxes with different sizes. I have that drill bits too.
Hey, Matt from Sydney, Australia. Wow, Matt Hartley. A wash. I'm not sure about Pro Scale. I've never used them. I don't know if there's anybody else here that's used the Pro Scale paint.
No.
No, not me.
Yes, I have a couple times I use it on my cars.
And how did you like it?
Yes, I like it. It is a good paint, absolutely good paint. And I have a lot of colors. I think I have 30 different colors. It's a good paint spray.
You've used it frequently?
Yeah, it is. You can directly out of the bottle. You need to shake the bottle. You can direct spray it. It is really fast dry. That is the thing. You can spray. You can prime it. The primer is dry in a couple of hours. You can do the color on it. The color is dry in a couple of hours.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot like most of the lacquers that are out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, still, you're back to work. Huh? Like this feed's not up.
The Baru blue. Oh yeah, the very rich blue. Yes, nice.
That's the blue. That's Miss BG's favorite color, blue, ain't it? Or is it her favorite color?
Who? Linda?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember she done a video at MC when
Yeah.
they were at MCW,
Yeah.
and she's like she had to point it out. I know it was a Subaru blue.
Yeah, I think it was Subaru blue.
Yeah, my girlfriend make cars too, and she buying the last couple months ago. She buying the 1/8 scale. What's the name of the thing? I have a picture on my computer. I forgot the name. Bob make the same car in 1/24 scale.
She's building what? She's building what?
She buying a 1/8 scale Jaguar.
Oh.
Oh my God.
The Bell one, the special edition, limited edition, 1/8. That thing is huge.
Yeah.
And Bob make that one, but then in 1/24 scale.
Yeah, I built the 1/24 scale one. It's really nice.
Yes. And my girlfriend buying the 1/8 scale.
Yeah, I think it's
And
off the
I'm
same.
sure I need to paint it. It's a little bit big. And she like to do the part works. She ordered for the part works issue. She have over a couple of months the first issues, and that is from the Fast and the Furious, the Nissan Skyline.
Oh.
Jeff. I don't know if a Warsh, I think, is way behind in video. I think he's way behind. Can you type in and tell a Warsh to hit the live tab on the YouTube video? I don't know if I don't think he'll see it. I think he's way behind. Now he's talking about get a mini spray gun, so he's watching. He's watching when we were talking about airbrushes at the very beginning.
No, he's way behind.
Yeah, sometimes YouTube lags beyond words.
Well, if he comes in, if you leave and then come back, sometimes it'll put you right back where you were at.
Yeah. Where you stopped at.
Yeah.
Be right back. I'm just going to get a drink.
Hey, Terry Wilson.
Hey, Mr.
What's
Wilson.
up, TW?
Yeah, I'm about to go get me something to drink too, Tosh, but I'll be willing to bet mine's a little stiffer than yours.
Yeah. I won't be a minute.
Let's see. Yeah, mine's about Coke Zero. So. Though I still do have I still have a few left over from the beaches, which was NA, non-alcoholic.
So you stayed in the panhandle, huh?
No, don't say that around Mac.
No, I ain't. Oh, well, Mac tolerates me. He loves me. I believe that shit too. But yeah, Norm, we go down to the Redneck Riviera every year, better known as Panama City Beach. We stay down there. We used to have a condo down there. It's actually still in the same where we stay at. Still in the same condo that we had ours in, but we just go back and rent from somebody different now.
Yeah, it's okay over there.
Yeah, it is. It's actually, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen it in its heyday. And I'll say that kind of tongue in cheek because I remember some heydays back during the day when I used to go down there as a little hellion. And I ain't gonna say what I used to do, but had fun doing
You
it.
ain't the only one that went to the beach as a young man.
I was a little angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we've all gone to the beach. Left the clothes in the car and hit the water.
I remember one time. My buddies they were like, "Hey, we're going to Panama City." I'm like, "All right. Can you get packed up in about 30 minutes?" I said, "Shit, I'm packed right now." All I had was I grabbed a koozie, a pair of shorts, a pair of flip flops, and a t-shirt.
What's up, Left
I'm
Coast
ready to go.
Joe? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Left Coast Joe. Good to see ya. Joe Ben Jen. Oh,
Wow, since he's been in here.
yeah. I have the pleasure of chatting with Left Coast Joe every day. We always on the Magnificent Bastards, which I don't think I've added anything to it today, Joe. So I'm gonna hush. I had a Facebook request pop up this week that said Mad Genius Productions, and I got in her chat and I'm like, Joe, I think you've been hacked. He's like, no, I just started a Facebook page for Mad Genius Productions, so it's safe to accept the invite. I'm like, okay.
Oh Lord, don't, yeah.
Fred, I'm jealous of the tan. Oh boy.
Shit, I don't have it.
And this is a man that lives in Long Beach, California. I mean, Huntington Beach. I'm sorry, not Long Beach. I was thinking of Long Beach, our community in Florida. But yeah, he lives in Huntington, California, where it is sunny and 70 degrees year round. So. Okay, Joe. Sorry, everybody can't be George Hamilton.
Okay, guys, I go to sleep.
Alrighty.
All right, Dominic.
2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh Lord, yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, brother. It's good to see you. Hope your girlfriend makes real good progress, brother.
Yeah, starts to do
Yeah. She's doing really good, and
good.
people there in the hospital saying she's doing really good.
Well, that's awesome.
She's
Tell her.
absolutely a lucky woman.
Yeah, I agree. Well, tell her we got her in our prayers, brother.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, I shall tell her tomorrow. I go tomorrow to her. Okay. See you all later, and have a nice evening.
Y'all do the same.
Have a good night.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Appreciate you coming in.
There we go.
Jimmy back.
Jimmy, where's my dang ice cream?
My brother's upstairs eating it.
Oh man.
I got some Hardee's chicken if you want it.
No, I'm good. My cholesterol was high too, so. I'm a mess.
We know.
What you cooking, Mike? Should we all run over real quick to get some? All right, guys. What's some good artificial fuel line to run off the fuel cell that'll attach to the ANC fittings?
Just some stainless steel 26, 24 gauge.
Yeah, I was trying to look, see what I use. ProTech. Yeah, it's 20. Yeah, 20. What the hell? I can't even see it. I know I use 080 for Radiator hose. Hold on, I'll tell you what it is if I get my butt up.
Yeah, I got radiator hose stuff, but I can't drill this rubber line stuff that I got.
025 is what the fuel line I use.
025. Solid core?
No.
So it's braided?
Yeah.
025 braided.
025, 026.
Because I got solid core for plug wires, and I think that's 32 or something like that.
Mm.
But I can't get solid core out of freaking that.
I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry about the delay, Bonji. How are you doing tonight? And what are you working on, sir?
And that was Daniel. Daryl.
Oh, hey.
It was Daniel.
Darren.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
I was.
How you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good, man. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Okay.
What you got working on tonight?
We're finishing up this 41 Plymouth. Darren. Yeah.
I'm terrible with names, but I was pretty close.
Hey, Brian, it's kind of like.
Can we see it? Can we see it? You want to put it up there close to the camera, or?
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's nice.
I started
and you
on
chopped the top, right?
Yes, I chopped it. That's fine. But it was the Coca-Cola kit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm
Nice. Looks good.
Right.
Very nice.
Yeah, I get it. Chopped it section. I used 2 ropes to stretch it out and move it back a little bit.
Nice.
But no, I did find out I do got to put the Coca-Cola stickers on it.
The green and the red ain't gonna go.
Well, I know. I guess we'll use this one. It's got a little green in it.
I would maybe use the round one and put it on a tag or something. Why do you have to put the Coca-Cola sticker on it?
Because it was a kit that my father-in-law, who passed away 2 years ago, bought for me, and my wife picked it out with me.
Are there any just white Coke logos on there? Because the Coke bottles were that greenish color with the white.
Yeah. I understand what he's saying. He's got to show the significance of the purchase of the kit.
It's just something that's going to be a shelf-built car anyhow. It ain't something I'm going to take out and show or anything. But, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I understand why you have why you need to do that.
I found some gold pinstriping to go along with it, So we'll see. I mean, it might be a little gaudy, but what the heck,
Right.
And other than that, I got to crack this open tonight.
Don't say it, Brian.
Lord.
Don't you dare say it.
With Fred
Don't say it.
Pappy.
Don't say it. Don't say
I
it,
got to
Brian.
crack that open.
Brian.
Somebody needs a picture of the instructions.
You and Jimmy. You and Jimmy. I swear. Do a snap kit, you never get by. You never live it down.
Well, that's when you do it for a buddy build. I mean,
Well, good thing you didn't look at that link I sent you on Book Faces, Brian loves.
I did look at that 5 this morning while I was eating breakfast. Thank you.
But if we're gonna do that, I give me a minute. I'll be back. And
the link you sent me, you didn't send me a link this morning.
He didn't send you a link. Send me a link.
You're not Fred.
By no means. By 100 miles different.
I'm trying to be polite here, Fred.
I know.
He can
I know.
actually remove me.
Gary Block.
Oh shit! I love you, Papa.
We love you too. I can almost tolerate Brian now. He's kind of like
Dang
the
ya.
Jeff Spinelli of the Southeast.
Oh, that'll get you up.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I can see my toes.
Yeah, that'll get you a swift kick in the ball sack.
You know he's lurking it somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean
Yeah,
that's
you
a
know it.
damn evident.
Oh,
Gimme.
Bonji, if sometime you could do text in YouTube chat, and that way everybody can go check your channel out.
now where's my gold paint again? 'Cause I don't fucking know.
Can you not pull it up? Fuffa?
No,
Put his
I
link
haven't
in?
been able to. Well, let me see if I can do it from this side. No.
What's that now?
If we could have you link, put something in
If he's
chat.
if he's on his phone, it'll be difficult.
Yeah. And if somebody hasn't linked, post it in the chat. And if I have to copy and paste and repost it,
Oh, copy. Put my link up my YouTube link.
Yes.
Cadillac can be definitely.
Yeah, apparently, hey, Brian, Josh Reisner was trying to pay, use your money to pay me. That ain't gonna go well for him.
My money.
Yeah, look, read this comment.
He wants my money. He's definitely going backwards.
How can you add something to nothing? Well, technically, yeah, but
Zero.
money only goes so far. I'm sorry.
Yep, 0.
All right, but there was something, and I found this really great site. Now, if I got.
I wish I would have filled the holes for the top in this Cadillac before I painted it. The more I look at it, I don't want the top on it. And then these two ugly holes.
What Cadillac's that, Jim?
What was your channel?
It broke. Foos Cadillac.
Oh yeah, I like that one without the roof.
That's it.
Yeah.
Got the Elvis pink and white gun.
Yeah.
But for some reason the camera's making it look weird. But that's bubblegum pink.
Just cut yourself a tonneau out of some sheet stock and put it on. Cover it up.
Yeah, I've already got it painted and cleared though. I wish I would have thought about this before I did it. It's just actually the first kit I've ever clear coated.
Jimmy, are you coming to Acme?
Would love to.
What was your channel, Darren?
I thought you said you was going to come somewhere.
Poppy
I would like to, but it's not 100% yet.
Okay.
Garage and Adventures.
All right, could you restate that again? Please.
Gotta go buy ice cream. All right, Jet.
I can't. I had a jelly
got
donut
it.
this morning, so
I
I'm
got
done. It's about 3 days worth of sugar right there.
I can't get the interior out of the car.
I got it up in there.
Jesus. What's this interior in there? It's not fucking come out.
Hey, Jimmy, can we kind of not so repetitively use that language?
Ah, there we go.
But I just put a black fingernail print in my white interior. I love it. I'm gonna set this down on the side. I'll do it that later.
Okay. 4 hours of tape.
But when I see this, Pappy, and I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but I know you'd get a kick out of this.
What?
Some of these
Oh,
I've
boy.
never seen before.
Hey, the Chevy van I like.
Those are
What's
cool.
what scale is that?
132nd.
Them are.
Those are 132nd. Wow.
Yeah, I got one right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could dig that one. I could dig that old Chevy. I used to have a friend of mine had one just like that, black.
And have a Lewis make you a 136 scale trailer to haul it with. With.
No, I'm thinking more of the line slamming that bad boy on the ground and making it into a for Vans of Rockin' Don't Come Knocking Saturday Night Special.
So now I'm stopping to think here. If we ever do a tribute build for Jess, I pop a GS Garage and Adventures and welcome in. We need to do.
That's
Everybody
Von
needs to
G. That's Von G.
Oh.
What's up, Mike's Mods and Customs?
But there was another one. Now, mind you, that was from '74. They had these as well. And Mini Mike's gonna get
whoa! Go back to the. Hold on. The hold on. Whiplash.
One of these I know you built just recently.
I built one of those this year for a club bill. I want to say it's ripoff. I got the decals. No, it wasn't ripoff. Whiplash. No, it wasn't Whiplash. It's the Mustang. The Mustang, whatever that is, fake out. I did the fake out.
Yep.
That was the small scale?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's the one that we did. We actually, everybody in the club built these, and we sent them back to, who is this, Atlantis? Or
Atlantis.
Yeah, these are. Yeah, we sent them back to Atlantis to show them how well that they can be. You can take one of these and turn. Man, I mean, I put a paint job from you know where. I took those little whatever they are right there at the rear quarter panel, little winglets. I took them, took them out completely, molded them up. What else did I do? I wired the engine on that thing. I drilled out the headers. It was a pain in the butt, but it turned out to be really good. But all the guys at Acme, we sent them back to Atlantis and said, these kits can be turned into this. And I don't know where mine's at. I guess I know Wayne did something with it. I don't know what he did with it.
And of course, you had the Tom Daniels caricature ones.
The zingers, yeah.
But this site is really cool. This has got a lot of the history from when the kids came out.
Yep.
I think they did those in the dark illuminator plastic too.
I mean,
Those
Senior would have to
scale directors.
And if you built models as a kid in the 70s, you built every single one of these.
At the model show I just had this summer, I gave up 2 cases of those 20 cars for make and takes.
But give me a minute, friend.
Yeah, that's what we ours were all making takes for one of.
Not
but
a bad deal.
We had a bunch of them left over, and that's what we did with them. That Cop Out's a good one too.
Yeah, they redid that a different delivery. It was a purple one, what version of it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Tried finding that ambulance. Holy mother of God!
What in the world?
And what's interesting here is, let me find that. Oh, where did I just? That Mojave Mule, the AK Chevy Love.
Yeah, that was
that was 125th actually, 124th. I'm sorry. They're saying
I'd like to have that Love. That's cool. I had it years ago.
That Chevy panel is way cool.
Yep. The Quicksilver is actually they did that as that the bad actor and something else.
I like that. That's way cool.
That was a fun build. Built a ton of them as a kid. And we're showing kept some of this stuff's so old that
Okay.
Get out of here.
So far, so good. I'll be right.
And I did post a link to that page, and there's a lot of great history from like the 50s all the way up through.
Oh, this kit don't have an engine fan.
Josh, here again. Let me repost this for you, Josh. Would you? That was from 1976, Josh, and here you go. And I would be just a little over 59 years old. Unfortunately, no, Mike. I had to make a business decision, and we're going to start getting our garage ready to house 4 race cars. Well, technically 5. The garage owner is going to keep 1 spot. But as of right now, I will be at a classic.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, if you can find the right older kit before the molds got crappy, they're some of the better building kits.
Let's see who's in chat.
Here's one of those snap kit fans from those old.
That's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Three of them are American Canadian tour cars, and one is a Pro All Star Series Super Late model. And if I have my way, I'm going to take it towards that thing, cut it up, take everything off I need and get rid of it.
Then this is
But
another
thanks for
one I'm
joining
doing right now.
That's good like that.
This one I had to brush off. This is actually the Rebel one, a black Chevy. I didn't have a grill, so my brother-in-law did a 3D print for me for the grill on it.
Ooh.
Cool.
Oh, after seeing some of Jess's vans, man, I've been looking at some van kits.
Oh, I'm telling you what, her next build, well, one of her next builds is going to be epic. I just got to find somebody to print out 2 caskets. I couldn't believe her dad told her what to do this. It kind of caught me off guard.
Of course, that thing just flew out. That doesn't go on there. Level.
You can do that with SCCA racing. There's a guy in Maine that built a Mazda RX-6, and he put an LS6 in it.
Dude, that's my style.
I'm like, no offense, but I can have a little bit of fun to horsepower to weight ratio with that.
That thing would be a tire rudder.
If I was going to do that, I'd go get a Mini Cooper. That way I could drive down the sidewalks.
You get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you call practice equals skill level. Look at the taping he's doing on that car.
Oh, I know.
What I have so much trouble, the area on that chassis I had so much trouble with. And I think that was the one I wound up They used just white glue on it.
Oh, that was your 66, I thought.
I don't know. I don't remember if it was that one or.
Hey, I am not in Canada. Yes, I am close to. I'm about an hour, 15 minutes, depending on how many police departments on 79. I am not in Canada, contrary to Rick Zink's belief to tell you that. I'm in the
Okay.
state
All
of
right.
Vermont.
Good. Okay. I'll wash it. I'll wash. Got it.
Close enough.
He's back on schedule. You was behind in video a little earlier there, Wash. Turning my 96 model.
Somebody actually believed Rick that was Canada.
Brian.
Yes, Fred.
I got my new magazine. The new. I don't know the name of it. So the new car modeler magazine.
I don't know what the name of it is.
I can't either. It's pretty bad. I better get to know it.
Fuffa's in Vermonter.
But I had a chance to sit down and kind of go over it and look at some things. It is very promising. I look forward to seeing them at the shows. We'll see.
Well, I wonder if they're going to be like at Acme.
They are. They are.
Well, then there'll be fine scale, model car mag, and
model car mag, and whatever the new one is. I swear. Anyhow, I just got the new. It was mailed to me for me to look over. I think they're asking if I would do a kind of a review with them. Our good friend Lucas C. Is he's very big with it. Iceman Collections. They're kind of behind it.
Busy. You need to slow down.
So
getting worried about Lucas.
Who?
Luca. He's promoting the hell out of the hobby, but he needs to slow down a little bit. I wonder if the man's getting any sleep now.
Yeah, he's working a job.
Resin casting.
And he's working a job other than resin casting now. So he's all right. He's all right. I like a well see.
Yeah.
I tell you what,
I hope him and
who is it?
To make it back again sometime.
Yeah, I tell you, Dana, he talks very highly of you and I when he was down here, when we when we helped him. We helped him greatly, which was funny, but
do it all over again.
Hardly ever. Whenever we want to get a laugh, he always tells that story. So. Thank you, Auto Modelers. Yes, Auto Modeler Mag. Thank you, Kevin. Had a senior moment there. But yeah, it's gonna be great to have three different magazines in the hobby again. So
I guess next week we ain't gonna be seeing you much after next weekend.
Who, me?
Yeah, for what, about 12 weekends?
Why? Am I going somewhere?
What starts next weekend? You don't know what starts next weekend?
Oh, shit. Yes.
JB's Hobby Law.
I forgot.
Like in the Northeast.
I think that other losing Georgia team played tonight.
Tech?
I think they did. I ain't sure. I don't keep up with them till we beat the brakes off of them in November. So,
well, yeah.
A wash.
Yeah. I'll be. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly what Brian just said.
I'm not good, Wash. I'm just lucky.
A wash. There's two things. One, you're not in competition with anybody other than yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
Two, and more importantly, this is your hobby you build for you,
Yeah.
not accolades. When you do that, you'll have more fun. And JB is south of me or southeast of me. I am not sure. Goes from one other side of New England to the other. And if you wonder why we call them mass holes, they're surrounded by a bunch of.
Oh, we know why we call them mass holes.
No. It's all the transplants from New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, and some occasional New Hampshire people, and mostly Mainers down there. And it's great to have you in here. Yes, we do have occasion to get some other people from the Northeast in here as well.
Yeah, Brian. Georgia kicks off next Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yep, sure does.
No, it's I think they play at noon.
I think that they play at noon in the dome.
They play Clemson. No, I think they play in Clemson.
No, I think they play here. Chick-fil-A Bowl.
I'll tell you.
Or not Chick-fil-A Bowl, but the Chick-fil-A kickoff. I have to look. Shit, I ain't even looked at a schedule yet.
So, JB, if you're not too far from Dracut, Massachusetts,
yeah, Mizzou plays Thursday.
On Route 113 at the American Legion or VFW, I can't remember which place it is. Classic has a build there, and it shouldn't be too far from Nashua area for you.
Freaking working.
Area.
Oh yeah. What the hell? I just looked at this the other day and
we're all cool and we got Sleepy over here. I mean Jimmy.
I love how the gauges in these OBS trucks just don't fit in the dashboard.
Oh, poor Jimmy never see what I just got handed to me.
Tom says, evening all. Phone's on some dumb stuff again. I'm here because Crafting Budgie Mama says y'all are cool.
Right, Tom.
yeah, she posted it.
Well, Tosh, thank you, and Tom, glad to have you in here. We're about as cool as we can be, but thank you, and thank you, Tasha, for saying that we're cool.
We try to be.
We try to be cool.
And Awash, I haven't been back in the hobby, but right at 5 years that I got back into the hobby. It was just before all the Rona crap. So, I was on year hiatus. So.
I found more recently since doing the YouTube things, there's just people that are automatically, naturally more gifted at some things than other things, and that's everybody. But sometimes it's skills that you get from your real job that can translate into your hobby as well. But at the end of the day, again, Awash, build for yourself and have fun.
Yeah,
and
that's
enjoy.
what it's about. Yeah.
Yep.
I build because I enjoy it. Because if I don't have some kind of hobby, I'd end up killing somebody.
Where are you at, Awash? Where?
Somebody gonna get hurt.
Where are you at?
Oh, now we got two mass people in here.
Hi,
What's up, Boston?
Yeah, JB, Boston Buzz is directly south of you. And Awash, where are you from? Calhoun, Georgia.
Calhoun, Georgia.
Calhoun. Oh my gosh, that's right. He's above. I forgot. He told me one time.
Where is
Yeah,
that?
he's in Calhoun. I forgot all about that. Yep.
Where is it? What's that? Where is
Which
that?
I'm in West Georgia. I'm in a little town just south of you called Hiram, better known as Dallas.
Well, hell, he can. If he's right there, he can make it to Acme.
He can make it to Acme. He's just right down the road.
Literally.
Calhoun, Georgia.
Hey, Chuck.
Yeah, he's right.
There you go, Brian.
He's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's just south of.
He just gets on 75 and he's
Cartersville.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll cross a bridge right there before you get to Cartersville. It's called the Jeff Elliott Bridge.
Memorial Bridge.
Memorial Bridge. Thank you, Bob. I'm sorry. We forgot to.
Hold it.
We
Hold it.
forgot to say that.
What have I done wrong to get a bridge named after me?
You hang out with the cool kids.
Yeah, it's a 30-minute ride for you down there, Awash. The Clarence Brown Conference Center is the last Saturday in October.
26th, right? 26th, right?
Yeah.
Roger.
I believe so.
I hadn't got a flyer here in front of me, so
yes.
I am
You
fresh
went there
out of
last
flyer.
year, awesome. Yeah, well, we'll be there this year.
Yep.
What's
went
this
there
guy?
last year, man. What else we got?
How you doing, Teddy?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Hey, I know that guy.
What you working on?
I'm working on. I hate to do this. Damn blue oval on it, but I need to build something for Acme.
Scared me.
So I'm just opening this box right now. I haven't done anything to it yet.
Oh my! Would you like some suggestions, Ted? Would you like some suggestions?
Yeah, I can make it go faster by putting the big block Chevy in it.
There you go.
Yeah.
My buddy.
Yeah.
I know a guy who sells a I know a guy who sells a 327, or I can't say what you told me in private message the other day, what kind of site I was sending you to, but it had to do with plastic and another P word.
Yeah.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but Matthew got a table this year at Acme.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person. I am a table marshal this year, along with the media guy. So that's out of my expertise on the tables. I don't know.
And by the way, Brian, can you read that?
I know where Dallas is. What is that? That's the
itinerary.
I know, Fred, you're going to know.
I see my employer. Yeah, I see my employer right there.
Prices coming down?
BTV stands for Burlington, Vermont.
Yeah.
Are the prices coming down or are they going up?
That's cheaper than Southwest by a lot. And I don't have to get up 2 a.m. to be there because, I'm sorry, Burlington is not a very busy hub, so I can get there a half hour before I need to actually be there. Go see TSA.
What's up, Chuckster?
I need to order
My
around.
problem is not that. It's
But you're going to Buffalo In-N-Out tomorrow.
Return trips. Because I'd be literally the earliest flight and I don't want to get into New York City at all, so I'd literally have to be sitting around all day at the airport. But for the price, it's not bad. No, but I do. No, shut up, Jeff.
Shut up, Jeff.
But if I was at Acme this year, I'm pretty sure there would be a bridge named after me.
Oh god, no, there already is. So just suck it up, Buttercup.
I do know somebody in the postal service in a bridge may be named after. I sent out my brother forgot his phone in his haste to get onto his airplane out of Hartford, Connecticut, well, Windsor Lock, Connecticut, and I never found out. And by the time I could have got back to Connecticut, it would have been too late. I mailed it to him, and the United States Postal Service, all it's saying is still across the street from me at that post office. And Fred, you understand this. He did 3 tours, Desert Storm of the first one, and 2 subsequent ones into the 2000s after that. 33 years in the military. Could you imagine what he's going to say to when he talks to the post office?
Absolutely. I tell you what, I speak that Sailorese fluently. Sailorese and Soldierese is pretty close dialect.
Yep. So yeah, I'm like, oh, like your iPhone's somewhere in the United States government. Somebody stole it, or somebody just don't give a bleep.
That is true.
I want to know why Bob's being very quiet over there.
He's working. Leave him alone. Don't mess with him.
Because you're just scared.
I was painting, so I had myself muted.
He's probably speaking some of him.
When you're muted.
Yeah, he's probably speaking some Sailorese right now as we speak.
So, Jimmy, the moral of this story is when you start building something, and you know you're going to use that profanity, self-mute yourself and call self-restraint.
Yeah.
And Fred and Brian, I need to stop hanging around you two because I'm becoming way too much of an adult lately.
Yeah, it's kind of scaring me.
What do I have to do with it?
Yeah, what did I do?
That standstill. I
thought it was English.
What is that? Okay, that's what I thought.
I can't paint this OBS until I cut the wheel wells out. I can't cut the wheel wells out until I get the rims. Off chart.
Okay. There we go. Taped up chassis ready for some gloss black tomorrow.
I know you'll be like, you'll hit that thing with some gloss black and you'll peel all that tape off and you'll go,
oh crap.
Jesus, that took a long freaking time for that little bit of paint.
But I tell you what, when you flip that bad boy over and you look at that, that payoff's right there. Oh, mercy. All right, what's next?
Jimmy, this is for you. And this is a trusted, reliable site.
If it's coming from Fuffa, I don't know how trusted and reliable it could be.
Oh yeah, I've seen those on who's got some? I think Matthew has some on his website.
Oh, jeez, I wonder where you got that idea from.
Oh. But yeah, I can't cut the bed out until I get the wheels I want.
Well,
I just haven't ordered the wheels at all.
You can always cut them down to size if you take your time and you get the right tools.
Yeah,
and Jimmy, that's the biggest thing in modeling is the right tools.
But I've made that mistake before, so I'm not going to cut anything until I have my wheels measured and I know how wide and how far I have to cut the bed out. Same with front fenders. I got to cut these front fenders out too.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Everything else on the chart is good though.
Marcy was on Tuesday. I don't remember if she was on Thursday or not. She may have been. I don't remember.
I think she was on Tuesday, but Thursday, she was in the chat Thursday.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Marcy.
Oh, she did a community post talking about moving.
I seen where she had 14 years of living there and having all that crap packed up. I'm like, wow, bless your heart.
Yeah.
All right.
All the stuff.
That's why I believe that you ought to move every 10 years. That way you don't accumulate so much crap.
Oh, so that's the Georgia moment? You need to move just because you got
Yeah,
more
move
crap?
every 10 years. That way you don't accumulate a bunch of junk.
Yeah, there's a lot of great shows.
You don't accumulate
got,
a lot of junk if you move into something really small.
Brian, what's that show in was it in not Huntsville, Anniston, Alabama you went to? Phantom Flasher show?
I go to that one.
I didn't go to that one.
Brian won't go. That's too far for him. That's on my side of the state.
That's quite a ride for a day show.
That's 2 hours from me, or hour and a half, depending on how I drive too. I drive like a wild Indian.
I'd call it an hour because of the stupid time zone thing.
Well, yeah, I'll lose an hour.
I mean, I want to do that show.
And then there's a show in Huntsville as well, I believe.
Yeah, matter of fact, I think that was this weekend. I believe. I'm not 100%, but don't hold me to that. All right, Fafa. I'm fixing to make everybody's heart stop.
Hey, Gary. All right, we'll get you up on big screen.
Put me on a big screen.
I know it's coming. Hold it. Sorry, wrong one. No, hold it.
Damn it, Jeff.
Try it again.
Oh, God.
Right here, Fafa.
Yep, I seen you now. I'm like,
there you go.
Who did I get him confused with?
Boy. The guy that's definitely not the hand model here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all.
Hi, Gary.
We're gonna do something tonight, and I've already said I was gonna do that. I believe in test spoons. And earlier I said this car is gonna be a two-tone, and that's why I have two different colors. I got the emerald green, and I have I sprayed the can't remember what it was, metallic silver, which is what this is right here. I've done it's been a good 24 hours since I sprayed the Acme Clear over this. And what we're going to do, we're going to polish it out. I'm going to polish these spoons out. Just make sure that everything I do, once I do it on these spoons, when I do it to that right there, it's all going to play nicely together. That way you don't get on Lucas C's channel and go, what happened? All right, what we're going to do, and this, like I say, this is not for the light of heart. A lot of people polish with their hands. They take a terry cloth towel, put a little bit of dab of rubbing compound on there, and they polish it by hand. Not me. I like to take a Dremel, and I take these polishing pads. These polishing pads they're removable. These are a Dremel product as well, which I've got they're removable. I use one of the removable things right there from them that way. And then you can take and wash these out once you finish polishing, but they're easy. And all they're just like they're like, what do you call it? T-shirt material. Put it on a low speed. This Dremel will go as high. It'll sound like a buzz saw. See? You don't want to do that.
Can I give a full disclaimer for Bob?
Please do.
This is why a bridge is going to be named after me. There's no decals harm in the making of this video.
Bob's just looking out for the decals, which tonight no decals are going to be harmed. All right, what are we using? We're using Novice. This is Novice number 2 fine scratch remover. I take a cotton bud, and this is all I do. And all I'm going to do is polish the spoon. I'm not polishing, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to rub that all over that right there. Get a little like Brill cream. If y'all use Brill cream, Y'all ain't as old as I am. A little dab will do you. All right. Now I'm going to put that all over that right there. And then I'm going to set this to the side. I'm going to take my little Dremel, turn it on. I'm going to run it down to the slowest speed. Slowest speed. And we're going to start polishing.
You clean polish all over the computer.
Yeah, that's right. I need a new laptop, Bob.
Oh, okay.
I
know from experience, there's little white dots all over mine.
It needs to be cleaned. I do need to get it. I do need to clean it. I was sitting here looking at it a while ago. I was like, damn, that thing's awful. All right, now if y'all see what I'm doing, I'm just lightly, I'm not gouging down into this. I am letting the buffing compound and the tool do the work.
Yep.
I'm not even, I mean, y'all can hear me talk over this thing, so. This is and all I'm doing, I'm letting that rubbing compound bring the shine to the top. All right, all the rubbing compound's off. Let me get me a little soft cloth out from under here. Shake all the dust that's probably in it out. And I'm going to I'm just going to clean it off. That's all I'm going to do. See if I can. Well.
Oh yeah.
Y'all can start to see my lights right here. I got a light right over. Let's see if I can bring.
I haven't had any luck when I wet sanded and polished, but I know you're not wet sanding.
I'm not wet sanding.
Yeah,
this is
use a novice on 2K. I haven't had any luck with it.
But that right there, this camera is not doing it justice. But there's a lot of metallic. Now, if I want to go stupid, now apply this stuff wet. Not when I say wet, I mean I'm gobbing it on there. And like what Bob was saying a while ago, yeah, I'm gonna sling polish everywhere. But if I do it like this, yeah, it's gonna go all over my laptop. But I'm doing this very liberally. Yeah. Now, back down. The lowest setting is a 5, and this thing will run low end 5,000 RPM, high end 28,000. So I'm running this thing at about 5,000 RPM. Very slow. I say it's slow, but
what kind of paint is that?
This is Tamiya.
Okay.
This is Tamiya primer. This is Tamiya emerald green, metallic emerald green. But now this the clear is a Acme 2K clear. I think I get this from, I won't say it's PPG, but this is a automotive clear. I buy it by the quart. Lasts a long time. Now, this is the second buffing. And guess what's coming out in it now? A lot more of the metallic. All right. Once you don't see any of the haze of the polishing compound, rubbing compound, stop. Because if you keep doing it like that, you're gonna burn it, and that'll burn a hole right through that clear. Now I'm gonna remove any excess. People go, why do you go to that extent with a spoon? That way I don't go to the extent of going to the purple pond going crap. That looks like crap. So, but this is how you learn not to make the mistake a lot of people make. and I got a cramp in my hand. It won't. Bam. Look at that. You see more of my lights. See if I can get these lights to.
It ain't so much the light as this camera.
Yeah, my camera is
Deeper
not.
than the camera setting.
Yeah, but there you can really see it there. Cause there, see my, that's my light right there.
What
But
you
there,
say?
there you go.
What you say? It's shinier than what?
That is shiny.
Shinier than a diamond in a goat's. But that's the green. Let me turn the lights back on so I can. Now we're gonna polish this metallic silver out, and it has the same clear on it. It's got 2 coats clear. I'm actually excited to see this right here because it's really I've never really had luck with any kind of silver or metallic silver, but I think I will with this clear.
Better keep out for spindle. No. Don't want to do that, then do something. I want to do this first.
Get me out a spoon.
Oh my God, this stuff is gonna be great. All right, that's
I'm
the first
excited.
polish.
That looks better than good. Small.
All right, that my friends is shiny. That's the shiniest I've ever got any metallic silver ever. And what we're gonna do now, and Kevin Smith is right. If you use if you wet this stuff, wet your. The trick is keeping it cool while you're power polishing. Not to
Heat it up.
not to burn through. All right, let's do this one more time.
See, no, that did something. Do not. Oh, this was chrome. Well, I have to let myself. I don't find that chrome. That sort of work. One bit to do.
Pull that last part of the rubbing compound.
What's up, GW?
And what we have here is a success. Those are nice and shiny.
Yeah.
That will be going over a 55 Chevrolet soon. So,
Where'd my tweezers go?
So what I do then is I flip them over, write whatever color, like Tamiya primer gray, Tamiya base emerald green, whatever clear I use, do the same thing on the silver, Tamiya primer gray, Tamiya base color, metallic silver, and then whatever clear I use, and save those. That's usually what I'll do is I'll drill a little hole through each one of these, And I've got an assortment of spoons that I keep over here. That way, if I ever decide on, what I want to, if I want to do that, a different color scheme or what have you, I already know what I've used. That way, I don't go, oh, crap, that ain't gonna work. But LC, if you're watching,
Good idea.
send the check payable to Pappy at West Georgia Rods and Customs. Which I know. I know LC. Well, he has been known to. You know that.
I'm gonna have to go because it's 2 o'clock.
All right, Tosh. It's getting late for you, ain't it, girl?
Yeah, 2 o'clock here, and I've just had
Yep.
to give
Time.
me bed before bed.
All righty. We're glad you came in. We appreciate you spending your evening with us.
Yeah, definitely. Not very often I'm awake at this time of night.
I know the feeling for me too. I'm fixing to go here and probably get horizontal in my recliner here in a little bit myself.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. You notice I didn't say anything.
At least you didn't say anything about chasing Vicky around.
Nah, I'm too. She's tired. She don't feel like being chased tonight.
You don't feel like being chased?
She's probably sitting in there with her pistol in her hand, going, "Come near me, I'll shoot you." Nah, she wouldn't do that.
Thank you for having me on.
We enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Have a great rest of the evening, girl.
I need to have a good one.
Have a good night. Thank you for coming in.
Bye.
Hey, Bob, you see what I'm doing now, don't you? It's all over the screen.
And thank you for the tutorial.
I
didn't enunciate it right for all you grammar Nazis.
we only tease you about your R's.
Yeah, R's.
You're right. I took them from them mass holes.
Yeah. Being in New England, you just park that car.
Get out of the car, Cole. Get out of the car.
No, that's by.
No, that's by. No, that was she was.
Georgia.
She was Australian. I forgot. Never mind.
He calls it Australia.
Australia. Life has been great so far with a lot of learning and stuff going on.
Fafa, you asked me a while ago, what am I doing tomorrow? I'm gonna have to call out on that one. I have been requested just a few seconds ago. I seen a text come over. I have been requested to man a barbecue grill late tomorrow evening. So, and I'm not gonna. I'm only gonna mention one name, Vicky.
Kevin.
So. Yeah, the 5100 rule.
Kevin,
5100, brother.
Kevin, that don't even sound right. That just don't even sound right.
Speaking of where
slicker than cum on a gold tooth.
Yeah. Apparently, we know where Kevin spends his day with Boston Bud. I'm just saying. he's doing a little hot and chewy on him.
Yeah.
Hi, Becky.
Hey, Miss Chop, Mama Chop.
Mama Chop.
What's up?
Speaking of which, where is yours and Fred's surrogate kid?
Who knows?
I don't know.
Well, I seen a Facebook picture the other day. He was came in early and he was standing in a creek, so he's probably in there right now washing his butt.
Pork chops, Mama. That's Mama Chop, Kevin.
Mama Chop.
You show Mama Chop some respect, because I have the power to boot, and I will abuse it.
That was so cool when I backed in beside them and hey, Mama Chop. She was all just right along with it. I want to I don't know if this is going to show up. I really don't. But the video I posted earlier this week on the grill because the Ford is not raised. Somebody told me to go check Muscle Car Modeler.
Yeah, I did.
Who did?
I
Is
did.
that you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told
And,
you.
and his tutorial on doing
The foil. Why do you laugh?
So Norman posted to go check Muscle Car Modeler's tutorial on foil casting, right? Foil casting.
Foil casting.
Now, I casted the emblem off of the tailgate, and it's slightly larger than the one on the radiator, but once it's casted, it will work.
Shrinks a little, doesn't it?
Well, the super glue might, but it's just not the same size. It's a little bit smaller. But I made two just in case. And I don't know if this is going to show up at all, but let me get rid of that. So let's see. Let me see if I can focus. Let me go down here and focus.
Could you fill that like with a white glue or some kind of a small amount of resin if you sanded it off and then put it back on? Because when you do that, people don't realize them emblems in real life had a black rubber around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rubber adhesive.
What is that? Is that bare metal?
No, that's aluminum foil.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get it focused in a little bit better. So that's Ford on it. All I had was thick aluminum foil, and if you can, I don't know how I'm looking at a really small screen. I don't know how well you can see it, but that worked out really, really, really well.
Oh snap! That did, yeah.
That's the super glue on the backside.
Mm-hmm.
But by the time I trim it with the thickness of the foil, it'll definitely work and help me cover up that section.
Yeah, that looked cool.
Yeah, he was showing that trick for getting a lot of the side emblems, your turn signals. You know, they're not prominent. You got another model that is prominent. You can do that trick right there and be able to make them. It really isn't everything you kind of got at home. You know, it's not like you got to go out and buy anything.
I didn't get nowhere near as involved as he did with it on how he taped it. I just put the foil over it. I used, instead of using a toothpick, I used these good hard Tamiya Q-tips.
Yeah,
that's what I used, and it worked out really, really well. I've done full casting with 5-minute epoxy.
Let me ask you this, Brian, and this is an out of the box thinking. What about using rubber cement, go around, and because you can pull it off, slice it from the inside to where you could use it as a template, and you can go back and hand paint.
Cement.
Yeah, because it does not bother paint. The first time I heard about using it for masking was old Tom talked about it. He said he doesn't use it now, but he used to. There's a lot of areas you can put it in because you can brush it in, and it's very thin, so it shouldn't go way up above like a chassis on a frame rail or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
And try it.
All I had was thick foil, and I mean that's what I used, and I cut the first one out, but it was just really quick to see how well it would work. and so I done 2 more just in case I needed them. But I took a little bit more time with them.
I think the thick foil to me looks like that was easier than a thin foil. Because the thin foil, when you go to peel it off or whatever, it wrinkle real quick. That
Yeah.
looked like that came out much better than what I saw him do.
Was that Mini Mike?
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, it's just,
Mini Mike.
That you, Mini
Is
Mike?
that me? Can you see me?
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get my camera up where you can see
All
me.
you
I got
all you
this-
had was the
okay, you
outlaw.
added him. I didn't.
Yeah, I had them.
By
there
the
I am.
way, Chuck, just so you know, we gave a moment of silence for Cliff, and I will let Fred use and Brian use the other word they said after that.
Told you so.
Right on
That's
cue.
funny.
Mike,
That's funny.
what you got on the bench?
That's what I'm pulling out. That's why I tried to get the camera set up. This is a new tripod, if you will. So I got you guys looking down on me because we're working on a bench, but I'm about to work on my transmission. If you, I don't know if I can. Am I in the camera here? Here we go.
Yeah, you're in it.
I'm a little lagged on the part that I can see. Keep in mind, my phone is upside down above my head. I can't see it. So I'm looking at the other phone.
Well,
There
you
we
got
go.
on
I'm
a
in there.
tool?
Yeah, I got it on a like a tripod or whatever. But basically, if you guys saw on Facebook, I've been working on this 67 Charger, and I got my Elephant done, and now I'm going to be working on the transmission to attach to my Elephant, and then put it in the chassis, so I can actually start working on the interior and the body, and start putting this thing together.
And,
But I'm sorry, Jeff. Go ahead.
and by the way, your Facebook post, I believe that was on Lucasy, and you were showing pictures of it.
Yeah, well, I put
And
it on a bunch of them, but Lucas
and
is one of them.
yeah. I know it was. I know one of them was Lucas C, and I just want to make sure I mentioned that because I know I saw it on Lucas C.
Yeah,
The other ones I don't remember. But the biggest thing I remember, seeing is that sexy face right there with KMA.
Yeah, right? There he is.
I said, I love it. I love it. He's got freaking senior in the background. Kiss my ass. I was like, I
Yep,
love it.
that's
Love it.
it. I actually
And I
need
know
to.
you didn't intend on it
I
happening,
got some
but
new ones I need to put down. This one's been wiped with alcohol and cleaned up a little bit. He's starting to fade away, but that kiss my ass is right there, buddy. Can't miss it. I'm not sure if it's showing up in the picture. Again, I'm upside down looking at it, but we got the West Georgia Rods and Customs. We got a whole bunch of them on here. We're
Oh, I
pretty
know that
proud of
freak.
them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know that freak. He said.
What do you want? You want us to get us a close up picture of the engine or anything? Or
Oh, well, you can if you like. I'm not trying to hog the show here. I just, I don't know if
we're
you
doing
can.
build up. We're
Trying to
doing
get it
build
in
up.
there. Like I said, there it is. There's the, that's the, what did I put on the post?
Ooh, look at all them
Ingredients.
pretty
Ingredients
pulleys.
for awesomeness. One Iceman Collection Elephant. A couple spoonfuls
You've done a
of
fantastic job at detailing that.
yeah, it looks really good. I still got a little bit more work to do. I want to on the chrome here. Actually, that's a high buff aluminum from Alclad. I think is what they call it.
High buff aluminum.
Wow.
Hang on, I could be. It's hang on. Let me get
Yeah,
that name right.
I'd like to know because
Hang on,
those
let me
are
get that
some
right.
really real looking pulleys.
I'm sorry. It's High Shine Plus from Alclad.
High Shine Plus.
Yep, High Shine Plus aluminum from Alclad. The real truth is, I was out of chrome, so I was looking for the next best thing, and I got a tip via video from Mark Batson, and I tried it on these guys, and we all have those square bottles of testers.
Yeah.
And I don't ever use them anymore. Now with Tamiya paints and of course the MCWs, they're
I'm
just
using
lay
right
down.
now.
They're much better paints. But you take a tester's gloss black mix it 50-50 with unicorn tears, lay it down on your piece that you want to chrome, or use some of Alclad's metallizers that require a glossy black background.
Mm-hmm.
You lay that down, and that's the kind of finish you get. This is the first piece I did officially. I did it on spoons and whatnot, but that's the first piece I did officially, and wow, it really came
Yeah,
out really
those
nice. I'm super
pulleys
happy
look
with it.
Mm-hmm.
freaking
Yep.
fantastic.
Yeah, and
Nice.
that's not even
Nice.
chrome. That's the high. What do I call it?
High
High
shine,
shine plus aluminum.
high
There
shine
should be a
plus
part number
aluminum.
on here.
You said that's Alclad,
Alclad.
Mike?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's Alclad.
Alclad number 126.
I got all your Alclad
126.
stuff, so
Yeah.
don't look. I got it all.
Oh, I'm
What?
Works
You gotta
really
worry.
well.
I was glad to get rid of it.
Scripts on the
What
old
was
doors.
Says the man it's going to AK now.
But Alclad obviously is sold out, and there's another company that basically, if I read the
AK.
tabloids, if you will, if I read them correctly, then
Yep.
it's basically the same mixture, just in a different bottle.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it yet, so I can't.
Alclad was bought out by AK.
Is it AK? I thought it was
Yeah.
a fella out of Spain, or I had read it was a fella out of Spain, or it wasn't AK, but he had a name similar. But it could very well be AK. I could be wrong. You know how the tabloids are. You never
Oh,
can
yeah.
trust anything you read. So that could very well be true. I'm trying to think. Now you got me curious, so I'm going to go look. And it was. What the hell was it?
I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. You know, I will use the toothpick.
AK Interactive has their extreme metal line, which is basically the same as Alclad.
Well, that works a lot. Because I'm not doing anything.
Ammo MiG.
Yeah,
Ammo
MiG,
MiG.
MiG,
Ammo
MiG guy.
MiG.
Yes.
What did I say?
Yes.
AK? I am so sorry. I meant, that's who I meant right there.
Yeah, MiG, the Spanish.
Yeah.
I believe he's from Brazil or Spain or someplace.
Spain,
yes,
I believe.
apparently
Yeah.
I haven't tried him since he took it over, but apparently,
Yeah.
that's what I had read as well, doing research on it.
Man, I've had all kind of brain farts.
Welcome to my world. I've been sitting on a bulldozer for the last 10
God.
hours, and my brains are scrambled eggs right now.
Yeah, I can. Well, I wasn't on a bulldozer. I wanted to be. I wanted to be the New Yankee, or instead of the New Yankee workshop, I'm the old redneck workshop.
The old redneck workshop.
Yeah.
That works.
New Yankee workshop.
That
guy,
works.
He's good, man.
That looks good enough to me.
Yeah, that works, Darren.
That does. That did. Especially that down there at the bottom. Right. Yep. Perfect. Look at that. What do we know? We're just a bunch of old
Got these
dumb.
parts
Those
I'm gonna put out
pinstripes
here.
didn't come in the kit, did they?
Yeah, it don't look too bad. I don't think.
No, I like it.
Those pinstripes didn't come in the kit, did they?
Just a little bit to it.
I reckon you don't understand. The pinstripes that you got on the
I'm going to
quarters,
shut it off.
those
They
aren't
did
kit
not-
decals.
no,
Those are
those,
decals out of another kit, right?
No, that came with the 5340 and 2 pickup, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, they match good. They
Yeah,
match
I
the
like
gold
how
in
they
the
look.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all the decals I'm doing. I don't like overdoing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works because it's that reminder.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. That's cool.
Well,
Didn't know little tykes made a bulldozer. Bob with the They do. They come on a
Damn, Bob.
650K.
Oh my God.
I was
Hey, Mike,
your shipping just went up.
Mike,
Yes, sir.
he's on your butt and he's off mine. Thank you, Bob.
Right? He has them zingers, man. He's a sniper when it comes to that.
Oh my God, that's
So
funny.
your shipping just went up, Bob. I'm just saying. All of a sudden, the USPS got more expensive.
Oh, That's funny. Gotcha.
Yeah, he did. Gary.
Well, you know what he told me starting off this after this on the live. I was going to polish out my test spoons on the color from my 55, and of course Bob gets on there and he goes, "Don't polish no decals off," which I've been notorious to do that, right, Bob? I have. So, well, he's off man
on live streams at that.
On live stream night before a show.
Yeah,
If
see,
he's picking on me, he's leaving you alone, I guess.
Amen, bro. Amen.
But
just his size.
Just his size. Little tykes. That's all right. I got you, Bob. There might be a booby prize in with one of your Fieros when it goes poof.
Go out there.
It won't be arsenic, but it'll look like it.
I got a better idea. Ain't that you got a neighborhood dog like crap in your yard?
Right? Send that to Bob USPS. That's funny. I can't even be mad at him. I can't even be mad at him because it was freaking hilarious.
That was classic.
That was classic. Classic Bob for sure.
Yep.
Sniper out of left field.
Oh my God. Oh, mercy. I about done all I can do tonight. Done all my polishing, taping, buffing. I think I'm going to go in there, pour me a glass of milk, get me a couple of graham crackers, and see if I can make the little midget beside me. I'm going to see if I can make her mad at me by snoring.
Donnie Griffin.
Donnie getting out of here too?
Yep.
Yep, Donnie, good to see you, bub. I'm still laughing at Bob. Didn't know little tykes made a bulldozer. I'm sitting there reading that again. I'm like, that's still funny.
That was
little
good.
tyke.
You can't even be mad. That shit's funny.
No.
That was good.
No.
That was a good one.
Yeah, when you see Bob, just punch him right in the ball sack because he's going to be out of
Speed
the
bag.
eye with it. Pow, use that for the speed bag. Oh, God, that's funny. All right, fellers, it's been fun. I'm fixing to go in here. I ain't chasing Vicky. I don't feel like running around no damn living room, so I'm just going to go in there. I may even jump in the shower. I feel grungy.
I just got out. I literally got home from work, jumped in the shower, ate a little bit, jumped in the shower, and made it to here.
Yeah, I took a bath. I took a shower before we went to eat, and of course it's hotter than a full ball tomcat in a wool sock tonight. So,
well, didn't you say you were working on a back door or something?
Front door. Working on the front door.
Aren't we all working on the back door? Just saying.
Well, let me tell you.
I could have swore I heard back door.
No, I went in and out. I need to go wash the back door. How about that?
When he first came in here, he was saying something about showing us the front door, and I'm like, don't show us the back.
Yeah, just don't show us the back door. No. But no, I had to replace the brick molding on the front door this afternoon. And of course, when you tear out stuff, that's been in there for about 20 years, it's a pain in the butt. And of course, I was just like, I was fit to be tied for about an hour. Finally, I thought, all right, we'll just get through this best I can. So, anyhow, and then Vicky come in. She said, "I'm getting hungry." I said, "Yeah, me too. I'll finish this tomorrow." So.
It'll be there in the morning.
It'll be there in the morning, exactly. Anyhow, all right, guys, good to see everybody.
Right,
Norman, good to see you.
Right,
Ted, good to see you. Jimmy, Jimbo, King Bob, Minnie Mike.
Night, brother.
Don't take no wooden nickels, y'all. All right, y'all take care. Pappy out of here.
Have a good night. Later.
See you, Pappy. I think on this Cadillac, since I've done it pink and white, and the red ring around the wheels ain't going to match, I think I'm going to paint the ring around the wheels gold. I'd look good off that white wall.
I would go the color you painted the top.
Yeah, but I don't have that in a little jar paint. I don't have that. Well, I guess I could just spray rattle.
You got any Mr. Color leveling thinner?
I don't have an airbrush.
No, but I mean,
You can spray a little bit of that spray paint into a cup and thin it down and spray paint.
yeah, yeah. If you was to use the Mr. Color leveling thinner, it would give it it would slow down the dry time, so it would make it more brushable.
Yeah.
Because that's what
That's why I
you
was
need. You need
thinking
to make it more brushable.
gold because this was a little bit of a happy accident on the steering wheel. I grabbed the wrong paint by accident and just didn't pay attention. Got like a little pink and gold on the steering wheel.
Well, that's cool. That's cool. That works.
That's why I thought about accenting the rims with that little gold ring around that chrome rim. Because the red ring around them ain't gonna
Tomorrow,
match
get
with
yourself a
this.
gold paint pen.
That and all the pinstriping decals on the motor are gold, so it'll match that too.
Yeah, you can go grab a gold paint pen from Michael's or something.
Well, I got a Sharpie, but it's bronze, which the bronze might look pretty damn good. But
Sharpie
I don't
probably.
know. I'll think about it.
You can try it, but it might be too translucent.
Yeah.
You can get one of fine tip gold paint pens from Michael's or well, Hobby Lobby. You can't get it tomorrow, but Monday you could.
Yeah. I work all day tomorrow. I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, it's like I just put I have the I have a set of black ones here, 3 different sizes, just for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I got the white ones behind me for tire lettering.
And these are all the Craft Smart paint markers. 3 different size tips. Extra fine, and a chisel point for doing little like black rubber surrounds on the windows and stuff.
I found these 5 and below, and they work pretty good for that raised lettering on the 3D printed wheels. Doodle something marker. That's a pretty good job on them raised lettered tires.
Yeah.
They're going to the Bronco, I think. So they put them together now.
Darren again? Yeah.
Cadillac's the same color as my chair. I just realized that. Okay. Just noticed that.
My chair is 60s vinyl brown. Kitchen vinyl brown in the 60s.
Mine's only pink because I got it off the side of the road.
And mine's still from the old kitchen.
Better when I was sitting on. I was sitting on a bar stool down here, and man, that would hurt your ass so bad.
Hey, Red, how are you tonight?
Red's crap. I gotta send the thing to get your shop card.
Hey, Red. Don't look. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? JB, that was Fuffa in the chat.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got to remember. I keep, I switch between tabs to make sure everything's up,
Right. Yeah.
and this shows you what a commitment is. I could have gone to Maine, had some whole belly clams, some lobster, but no, damn it, I gave Brian my word I'd be here. I'm going to be here. Yes, classic.
What? Whole belly lobster?
No, whole belly clams.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you can have those.
I mean, Brian, the whole damn clam.
You can have all those because, I mean, those things look like you're eating a booger, anyways.
But so I may slide up there tomorrow. I'm praying. I'm praying I have a finish a great weekend. I got one guy to win last night. I've been wanting to see for a few years, and if I can get the other one to win, the only race this guy has never won at this racetrack is this race. And if he wins it, holy mother of God, that party will go all week long. No, it's not taking one for the team and standing up and do the right thing. And Brian can tell you, they're not the greatest race car drivers in the world, but damn, they are great eye candy when you work with them. But as for the American Legion, you can't be there but 10 minutes before 1. For whatever reason, that's the rules. Other than 2 or 3 members who set up everything that day. And then October 6th, well, when you get there, you can discuss it. They have a model contest in Lawrence. I'm almost wondering if you're a guy I bought a model off from YouTube. Off Facebook. And Boston Buzz is south of you in Massachusetts. Brian's way south of the rest of us, except for Minnie and Norman, which are actually the only people I know right now in the chat south of them. And Jimmy's off in the land of dodo birds.
Oh, my state sucks.
Jimmy, we're playing. I didn't say nothing bad about you.
Oh no, I'll say that myself.
Honestly, when there are some situations where Illinois is probably a little bit better, especially when it becomes to one senator. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I get what you mean.
No, I bought a.
The only good thing come out
just on the other side of Nashville, where I bought some models from Facebook.
In the beer.
Somebody's here.
Chuckster.
Chuck.
Chuck, was that some regurgitated wedding cake from today?
I didn't get no wedding cake today. Working on some stone Frankensteins.
What you got working on?
This one here is pretty much how it came, and then this one here I've been carving on.
Which one is which?
This is the one I've been carving on, carving around the eyes and everything, opening up the sunglasses.
I didn't know you done figure type stuff.
Just gear shift knobs. Got a couple more back there I got to do.
What? A 1-to-1?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're from Jimmy
Be
Flintstone.
careful. Jeez, be careful with that because you got a couple hot tuies in here.
Got a hot cooey in here. Where is she?
No, I didn't say they were she's, although,
I've seen her on YouTube. She's not bad looking.
No, she's cute. Octooey's cute. You just need the butt.
Apparently, you didn't see the comments Boston and Kevin Smith were making.
Aye. Not
And
mentioning
they
it.
think they was going to go on challenge. That ain't going to happen. So if I do fly in down there, if something happens and I can make it, Brian, you'll know it. But the problem is after you leave the Acme show on Sunday, I'll be sitting at the airport all day going do 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 do.
I'm honestly, I'm worried about myself making it.
And then Henry Rob's like, he was upset. Like, man, I had the pork chop suite all set up for you. I'm like, yeah, pork chop was in there. I'm not sure I want to stay there now.
I thought you were going to fly to Cincinnati and drive down with me.
Some unfortunate issues have come up. I have to deal with it that are a little more pressing matters.
But I'm asking you guys' opinion on this. So
Yeah, and I don't know.
That's a nice kit.
I don't know if you heard.
I've heard
earlier,
a lot of good.
I'm gonna be losing a good bit of work over the next month or two. I got to have cataract surgery.
Yeah, I heard that.
So I don't know how much work I'm going to miss. I don't know. I mean, I know I'm going to miss at least 2 to 3 days in a row within 2 weeks, and there's just a lot of unknowns. We'll see. We'll see how it works.
And if I do sub for Brian, all I'm going to tell you is the rules he has in place will stay in effect fully.
Well, I may not work on anything, but I'll at least try to run a live. It depends. I mean, I know if I lose a contact, if I wear a contact, and I lose one,
got a friend of mine that just had his
really bad headache. So
I just had a friend that took it and he just got his cataracts done. He said that he didn't realize how blind he was before he got the surgery done.
Oh, I know exactly how blind I am. I don't need anybody to tell me.
So Chuck, you don't know his other nickname?
Yeah,
Whose nickname?
I know exactly how strong my prescription is, and I didn't realize cataract surgery fixed your vision. I thought you had to have cataract and then have LASIK. But I mean,
he just had the cataract. I don't think he had anything else.
Yeah, they put a lens. They replaced the lens with what you need to bring your vision back to 20/20. At least nowadays. I mean, 20 years ago, I don't think they had that kind of technology. But I do look forward to that. But I don't. As strong as my prescription is, I don't see how I would feel comfortable driving 7,500 gallons of jet fuel with one eye.
This guy's got a mobile mechanic service, and he drives all over the place doing jobs and stuff for different people.
Yeah, well,
he doesn't have the fuel in his truck. What's that?
Now, with cataracts, they do one eye and wait 2 weeks and do the other eye.
Yeah.
Because see, although I'm going maybe.
Yeah, I thought you would.
I might be maybe 2 feet from my screen. If I looked under or over my glasses, I would see nothing. It would just nothing. It's all white, and then where we're at is a black blur. I mean nothing. I'm blind. I can't
Sorry, I
see.
disappeared, guys.
I can't see the big E. You know, like when you go for a vision test.
Yeah.
20 feet away, and they give you the E. I know it's an E because I've been looking at it for 50 years. But
Yeah.
I can't see it. I
Brian
can't.
has a cheat code.
I cannot see it. I would not be able to make it out.
That's how I passed the DMV test. Memorization.
Oh, you're gonna love Brian. I know Brian and Norm are gonna love this. 4 years ago when I had to go get my driver's license scan renewed, a Filipino lady said, "Take your glasses off when you're taking the eye exam."
What?
I'm looking at her, lady. I can't drive without the damn thing. So you think I'm gonna read without them?
Yeah, I know, right?
And she's like, and finally one lady says, "No, he's gotta have his glasses." I'm just looking at her going,
What do I have glasses on while I'm in here for?
Yeah, no shit.
I just sat there and walked off laughing. But Brian, here's a little history I'm gonna pull up. This is from 1955. That's going to be some of the earliest plastic model kits. These are the ones Matthew Rimmen really loves, the Highway Pioneers.
I ain't never heard of.
I got one from 1953.
I thought it was originally Johan did it with their. They did some planes before they got into the promotional end of the cars and stuff. But that's a lot of great research stuff if you want to see if a kit's really good or not, or back. Nice job on the red.
I didn't mean to disappear on y'all. I was over there working on that transmission and got it sprayed with the testers and.
Oh, the red and Jimmy's, yeah.
Get the rest of it done.
Saw that the other night.
Okay. So let me see. I have no teeth. Ryan's blind. And Mike can't see over the dashboard.
You're
what
right.
else are we doing here?
Let me.
And apparently, Mike went to work for Tiny Tots to run their bulldozer.
I thought,
Little Tykes.
Little Tykes.
Little Tykes.
That shit was funny as hell.
Maybe you was in that. I thought maybe you was in the what do you call it, the QC lab testing them all out.
Yeah, you never know.
I thought it was going to be a Buddy L size.
I want to show y'all this. I subscribe to Hot Rod magazine, largely for ideas on building.
Fodder.
And I got the new Hot Rod magazine the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and I have decided that I need to build another '53 Corvette.
Oh,
Red Velvet.
Is that one of Ken Diggett's design cars?
Yeah,
that is a sweet looking car.
I just can't tell. I've tried to read through it and tried to.
Is that a black with an orange or reddish tint to it?
Looks like red velvet.
I'm gonna say it's definitely a black base.
It's a King
with some sort of a red
design.
Ken Diggett design, yeah.
Yeah. He's got that show on Motor Trend called Bitchin' Rides. You can.
I can't tell what color the
It was just at the Syracuse Nationals.
Yep. Hold it up a little bit more.
He probably did a TV
black
show
and the
on it.
red.
If he did, then it would be in there. But
Like how in the light, how it turns around. Oh, what the hell is it called?
that's a pretty red, though. I do like that red. I am not a fan of Corvettes, but that's a pretty color.
I recognize the color because the color on that car, to me, it looks like one of the one dude's colors from Counting Cars, Counts Customs, whatever the hell his name is.
Danny Coker.
Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. It Black Cherry.
Black Cherry is a
No,
house of colors.
Black
Black
Cherry.
No,
Cherry's
not black
that's
cherry.
what,
Black Cherry's
I
got
was gonna say
It's
that looks like a black cherry
that,
candy or a brandy wine candy.
it could
no.
be either one, but that Black Cherry is the color I painted the Volkswagen. It don't look anything
no,
like
I'm
that.
trying to remember because his color, it's a form of black cherry, but it's almost like a candy wine black cherry. He called it fucking something in the show. I can't not remember. But that's just what the color looks like to me.
I know. I think. What I think I saw where this thing had a V12 in it.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
I still think it would be good. Looking at doing one that way, but doing the other one this color
Yeah,
combination.
the drivetrain started with an aluminum LS-based V12 from
Yep.
Racecast Engineering, 1,000 horsepower, 360 foot-pounds of torque.
You got to get the javelin done before you get onto the vet.
Who's
Oh,
building a javelin?
all I'm doing is saying. That's all. I have to build another 53. That's all.
I think that
Just
would be
the
killer
idea.
for that combination.
Brian, you building a
Look at the
javelin?
video.
I have
Brian's got-
one, yes.
Well, you have one, but you haven't built it yet. Okay.
No. I got this guy,
Yeah.
and
Fucking asshole.
I've got to get him to make me some stuff.
Hold on, I'll show you what he was referring to. Give me a second here, Mike. Because yeah.
You're not gonna show him what I'm gonna make, are you?
Somewhat.
Dude.
Let's see. Where are you? Give me a minute. And as Doug White said, he was digging the javelin. I had to form Doug. I no longer had one. Some asshole in Georgia kept Brown beating me until he got it.
Which one do I have, Fuffa?
You got
I've got the race version, but it's going to turn into a
yeah. He's got the Trans Am version.
Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
It's going to turn into shit.
Where the hell are you?
I can't even get it out now. It's going to be not a street machine,
Pro touring.
It's going to be a pro.
It's going to be a pro touring when I get done with it. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with this '67 Charger. Is pro touring it. The chassis I got from Iceman, I modified, but damn, that thing came out good.
Mike, do you know who the Ring brothers are?
Yep. I don't know personally, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to do that javelin?
Yeah.
I've looked at that. That is a sweet looking build.
Oh, Jesus. So how the hell I couldn't
Someone
get
else
by
on YouTube is going to try and build that too.
It's a good looking car, but that damn weird yellowish green they painted it, I don't like it.
Well, see, it's funny that you mentioned the yellowish green because I've already painted one car the exact same color.
Really?
Yeah. By accident.
An accident. Oh.
It's actually a Lamborghini.
Candy Red came because they put a red over a gray primer that wasn't fully dried.
I've seen that Lamborghini and it's sharp. It looks good.
What the heck are you?
You don't know, Acme's getting closer and closer.
Here, see,
Hey.
there you go.
We're already
That
friends.
fast.
Oh yeah, it does almost
But
look exactly
but
like
it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have a gloss coat. It's
Look, that car looks good.
more of a matte, but
Matte.
not flat either.
Platinum.
Yeah, this is this is the build where Fred Henry got his Snappy Pappy from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That car is amazing.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks
nice.
good.
I like that color.
This engine on this thing, this stock, and this is box stock. All I did was detail paint the hell out of it.
Is Is it a Tamaya kit?
No, this is Aoshima.
Oh, Oshima.
Ooh.
I think that's what I'm looking at.
One was a snap, one was a curbside.
Yeah, he went back and got a snap kit. He got scared of all the parts in his, I guess, and but each seat in this kit, each seat, each seat was 9 pieces.
Oh my god.
So there was almost as many pieces in one of my seats as Fred Henry's whole kit.
Okay. Hey, Rick Zink.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, Papa Z.
Yeah, I was looking at the Oshima kit because I wanted an Venator, and then do it with the. There's a couple of good graphic kits out there for it.
So in other words, you're telling me that you want that kit?
Yeah. That's the Venator, right? Yeah.
Yep. Now I'm going.
But then I want to put the. I can't remember the model that's up from that. But
Hey,
then
Papa Z.
it's a high wing. It has
The
back,
Liberty Walk.
and then the diffuser, and I think it also comes a little wider in the body.
Oh, there's also there's also this one. Let's see. Let me switch cameras because it ain't gonna pick up.
That's better.
Now, Fred Henry gave me that one. This is a hard top. I don't know what they call it. The Bianca Russo.
Yeah,
But-
each one has like a different little kickoff name.
The Aoshima kit is
The removable.
I guess they would call that oh shit, I
Roadster.
can't even get it out. Yeah, it's the roadster. It's
Got like a target top.
off top, I guess. I don't know.
Target top.
Convertible. I guess it would be considered a convertible. But let me show you an issue with the Aoshima.
I need to finish my Lamborghini. I need to flip it up.
I got them on my hit list on Amazon.
Hey, Rick.
Just sucks because it's gonna be like $60.
So be prepared. If you, I know with this kit, with the Avatar kit, I don't know, but you can see how poor the engine deck lid fits. There's no way you can, because this is the last piece you put on.
Right.
So you would have to build the engine to put the suspension on it. Everything would have to go together to put the deck lid on it for you to find out how shit it fits.
That came out. Like,
And I had to grind right there. I had to grind the hell out of that in order to get it to sit a little better.
wow.
But it's still I never could fully figure out what else was hitting. It could be the exhaust ports right here.
Right.
It could be that, but I was like, I'm done. I'm not gonna go grinding on a painted kit anymore.
Right.
It's close, and I'm gonna leave it. But it was terrible before I started grinding on right there where it fits over the rear end housing to get it to fit down more.
Right.
And I'm like, no, I'm not going any further. I'm not. I'm so happy with the way this kit turned out that I'm not going to take a chance on destroying it.
Set it down before you mess it up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's definitely one of my must-buy kits. I know.
Other than that, man, this is an awesome kit with great the detail. The engine detail was so fun to put together and detail paint this engine.
Right.
It was really a really nice kit until I put that rear engine deck cover on it, and I was like, oh my god, are you serious?
Hey Jeff, you got your mighty keyboard up there?
What's that?
Brian.
What about it?
I never see Miguel do that one.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's in my file.
That's beautiful.
Hey Jeff, you got your mighty keyboard up there?
Yes.
Look up the Liberty Walk Lamborghini.
Yeah, that has about 11 parts in it.
It's an okay kit. I've seen the Liberty Walk. I've seen a few built on channels, but I wanted something a little more detailed. And I forgot the Oshima name and Fujimi that they both built at least have those kits available too.
I'll be right back.
About the same prices as the Maya kit, so
I can't remember who put them out, but somebody's got a model kit of it.
Man, kits like that is why I need to stay off freaking Plaza Japan.
I am not finding it. I thought it was Hiroshima or Tamiya that put out the Liberty Walk kits.
no, it's
one of it's one of those Oriental ones there. Companies.
Yeah, it's right here. They got two different ones, but this one is.
Well, they just had a big fire, and all them cars that Liberty Walk had all burned up. That's the old version of it. They redid it.
Yeah.
There should be another version of it that's got a big wing in the back.
$157.
Isn't it gold on the box?
It may be. I can't remember just what color it is now.
Lambo with the big wing on the back?
The blue one, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm thinking of a different.
Well, they got a much cheaper one.
Yeah,
the Liberty Walk kit is a much
but that's a better body style. The secondary one versus the first one.
Yeah, it's the same car. They just redid it.
Yeah.
Honestly, look on Plaza Japan, maybe.
Who?
Yeah. Plaza Japan.
Plaza Japan.
It's all the stuff on there.
Yes.
Ships straight from Japan, but it's like kits like that, like the Mark IV Supra. I really want to get.
Hey, Mike, you there?
On eBay or whatever, it's a $30 kit. On Plaza, it's a $15 kit.
Yeah, if you just order enough to cover shipping, you come out way better order from Plaza Japan.
Put that up there, Jeff.
I want to get that Mark IV Supra, that silver one. I want to LS twin turbo it and make a small tire drag car.
But those guys all just came back from a show, and they parked all their cars in the warehouse, and whatever business that was connected to them caught on fire and burned up all the cars there, Liberty Walk cars. There's only like two of them that weren't in that warehouse at the time.
Damn.
Well, I can see where Jimmy thought that, because that is a black cherry right there.
Who's building these?
Yeah.
Black up top.
Those
are just renders. Those
I
are
don't
just
care
renders.
for the
Oh, they was renders.
But
yeah, I'm telling you, paint job.
Aoshima has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different Liberty Walk Lamborghinis.
That's the guy I know that's
And they are
He's
all out
going
of
to do
stock.
all the ground kit stuff for me.
Now, I can see where Jimmy. This looks like a yellow with a kind of gold, or gold with a transparent yellow. Because this,
Blue wing with the black wing is.
Is this
this is a
is that Miguel?
Yes.
Yep.
The
yes.
designing? Oh, okay. I've seen some of his work and some other stuff.
Yeah, it's a beautiful car. I just don't dig the
Oh,
color
they do
very
have
much.
them on sale.
Yeah,
I love the
Yeah,
color.
there's Bob
It's
showing.
beautiful.
it's cool.
The Liberty Walk
Have you?
Lamborghini.
Yeah,
Yep.
$31. See, that's a hell
31,
of a value.
Well, they
31.52
have
on it.
another one. They have another one.
They
It's
got a
not
whole
that
bunch of
one.
them. I'll go back one page here. There's like 6 of them, 8 of them. There's the blue wing with the light blue with the wing. There's the
I'll
dark
tell you
blue with
what
the wing.
keeps
There's
Fred
the
done.
gray one with the wing.
No, they all
none
do
of
it.
them-
They all
ain't-
do
ain't
them
none of
wraps
them
now,
there
so it
that
don't
Fred
take much to
done.
change the color.
Yeah.
Fred done the one that looked like a street racer with the wheels all cocked out, all the camber in the wheels.
Camber.
Yeah, they would angle off like this.
Yeah, that's what
A lot
the
of the
street
tuner
guys.
cars
The
do.
camber, yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
Like
the
what a
street
lot of the
trucks,
campers when you're
tuner
not
pushing
the
it.
street
It's
trucks.
ricers
all
have or whatever.
The street rice burner guys.
Yeah,
And the ricers.
negative
the
camber.
Hondas. All the Honda duders.
You know what?
Hey,
Don't ever
Jimmy,
doubt a Honda Civic with a Keep with a laptop in the damn center console. I learned the hard way on that.
Jimmy, something you can do with your Cadillac right there.
That's nice.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of chopping the suspension and putting it frame on ground. But if I do
They
that,
do
I'm getting
make.
a different set of rims.
Brian, does that kind of look more? No, that's a little too dark of a red, like you were looking at a minute ago.
I think Jay's has a really cool set of Cadillac resto mod wheels.
Yeah, I was looking at those. I like the wheels that are in this kit, but if I'm doing frame on ground like I want a bigger diameter rim.
Oh, Jimmy, don't look at the friggin' screen.
Square body? Oh yeah, that's beautiful.
How
There's
can you
Mike.
say
Guy
square
around
body
here's
and
got
beautiful
a
at the same
square
time?
body.
I couldn't
It's a
hear
Guy
you.
around here's got a
Chevrolet. What
square
the
body
hell?
dually.
Oh,
The
geez.
floor is set on the ground.
Not our fault you don't have taste in great automotive.
No, I just don't go to Walmart to buy my cars.
That would.
I thought that's where you bought the Jeep
I'm telling
from.
you, that was a
No,
Bob
no.
Rundgren right there.
I admit that Jeeps are not as cool as Mopars and whatever, but they definitely don't. You can't buy parts for them other than an oil filter. You can't buy it at Walmart. You can rebuild your big block Chevrolet at Walmart and then go over to the tool section and buy all the tools you need to do it.
Yeah,
Doesn't
and
make it a
it'll run
bad
better
thing.
than
Just
a
makes it
fucking Ford or Dodge.
yeah. That's why
Yeah, but
Hemi is the most popular motor in all of drag racing. But you keep dreaming the dream, Jimmy. I believe in you, bro.
so how does a key block make a Chevrolet Hemi? Because the only thing that makes a Hemi is a hemispherical head. You can pretty much do that in any machine shop.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's based off of what? Keith Black based his
Black
motor
Hemi.
off of what?
Keith
And
Black Hemi.
Hemi
The
based their
Mopar
stuff
Hemi.
off the DeSoto motor too. So a Hemi
Well,
is
that was
not
the
Chrysler, it
DeSoto
belongs
motor.
to
The
DeSoto.
late one was a 392. You don't have to have a 426 to have a Hemi.
Oh,
You have a
shit.
392.
392, 352, 3
There was a 412 or 417?
so,
417.
yeah.
And the real truth is, Mopar didn't come up with the hemispherical motor anyway. It first appeared in the early 19 or the World War One airplane. They were trying to. I don't know who designed it first, but Dodge did definitely take it over and put it in the cars.
And
I
there's the
think didn't
information you're
Ford
talking.
make one Hemi? I think Ford made a Hemi too. I could be
Yeah.
wrong about that.
Buick even GM
The
had them too.
semi Hemi.
Was it
Buick
semi
had
Hemi?
them too.
Yeah. The
Rick, I don't
429.
know if you.
Thank you, Papa Z. Thank you, because they won't listen to me, but Keith Black, Ed Pink, Donovan, all based off the Mopar Hemi. Thank
Well,
you.
did you know? Did you know Ford's first performance parts were made
Oh,
by
and
three
now Dodge
Chevrolet
is
brothers
owned
and
by
another
another
guy,
country or something.
Welch
and that's
Motor
why Ford
Company. I
and
never heard of
Chevrolet can
Welch
be
Motor
interchanged
Company.
so much.
That's why Dodge isn't even the big three, part of the big three anymore.
Yeah, Rick, I got the Blue Angels Phantom I'm working on.
Rick, this is a link I think you will like. And boy, you want to talk about some model history.
And guys, I'm tired. I'm going to call it a night. I'll see you later.
All right, King
All
Bob.
right, have a
Good
good one,
Bob.
Bob.
Night, everybody.
See you,
I got to
Bob.
pay the water bill. I'll be right back.
Nah, man.
And there's a lot of companies in here I've never heard of. Here, so
And Jeff, I think you misspoke. There was no Chevrolet brothers. Chevrolet was the guy with the last name was a European, might be French, I can't recall.
yeah.
Driver Chevrolet. I think you're referring to the Dodge brothers that worked because both the Dodge brothers worked for
No.
Ford.
Yep, all of them. Chevrolet, actually, Louis Chevrolet and two of his brothers.
Never worked
If
for
you
Ford.
will look up the Funko Motors, it gives you the whole history and the timeline back to it.
But yeah, but he never worked for Chevrolet, or he never worked for Ford. He started his own motor car company. Uh, GM, I think it was GM, General Motors back then, kind of assumed him, took him over. But it was the Dodge brothers that worked for Ford, and the Dodge brothers had a problem with Henry, and then went on and did their own thing. But Lewis, you could be very well right as far as his first name. I don't remember, but he was a race car driver. They basically used his name to promote their vehicle, and then actually left him broke and dishonored by the time he died. He was, Chevrolet had grown, and that's part of the reason why I don't like him. But let's face it, anything pre-70, they're all great cars. After that, everybody went downhill.
Yeah, anything prior to smog,
Yeah, agreed.
which would have been the model year, it would have been about June of '72. Then they had to go to all the smog crap.
But
Yeah, if you want to
everybody
put me up
picks their
on big
brands
for a
and they
minute.
love them. My brother loves
Yep,
Chevrolets
give
and
me a
races
second
his
here.
car with Chevrolet motors. So
Yeah, the Funko Motors.
I don't know. I don't know Bunko Motors, to be completely honest with you. But I know that he has a
This kid's from
Chevrolet base motor in his race car.
1953. One's built up, and then I got two others.
That's the old Model A. That's a fancy.
But there's the whole assembly of it.
Nice. That's cool. And that's I can't see the screen. Is that's a Bunko? You said.
What's that?
What is that kit? Model A.
It's a 1917 Ford Coupe.
Ford Coupe. Okay, cool.
Cervelle. It's from 1953.
Nice. Very cool.
I got two of them that are unbuilt and one that's built. But the one that's built's got a chunk out of one of the tires here.
God damn it, he broke. No,
Very cool.
What, you get hungry, Chuck? Take a bite out of it?
They still
I
back
might,
then they still were running
I might have
wagon
been
type
having hunger
suspension.
pains at the time or something.
Kind of looks like a weird. But this. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I was just saying it's funny on them old cars how they used the wagon technology from the horse, the horse-drawn wagon.
Oh,
It was most of their suspension, and then they put this square box on top of it. And by the time that one came along, they put motors in. It was really cool to see how they transitioned over.
I mean, this is just this is a catalog stuff just from MPC 175.
I built that space.
Let me go back.
Thing.
I mean,
today.
have you heard? Okay, like Adams. I've never heard of Adams before.
I think Adams was like way before Rebel and.
Is that
all right, guys, I'm going to get on out of here. Get ready for tomorrow.
All right, Chuck. Have a good one, buddy. Good to see you. Good to talk to you.
Have a good one.
Later,
Chuck. You too, man. Y'all take care now.
Later, Chuck.
See you, Chuck.
See you, Chuck. In fact, I'm going to call it a night myself because I got to work in the morning.
Great. You don't want the boss mad at you
All right.
in your other hand.
All right, Norman.
The boss at work, she don't even know what I'm doing.
I got her phone number. Just saying.
You don't get a text message just for saying that.
Oh, I know when Amanda's watching because I will get a plethora of texts. It's like this company ITC. You ever heard of that?
All right, I'll see y'all later. Have a good night.
All right, Ted. Have a good night.
Good night.
Later.
Jesus, God Almighty! Even old Matchbox from '73. You know how much of them things are worth now? Holy mother!
Both Hot Wheels and Matchboxes, dude, is free for Christ's sake. My dad gave me his whole big tub full of old Hot Wheels and Matchboxes. And I started looking through them, and freaking, he had a bunch of old original red lines in there, and he didn't even know what the hell that was until I told him.
Hey, Edward. Hello, Terry Super Sport.
What's up, T2?
And there is room for 2 more people, unless you're going to go past your 10 o'clock time, Brian, which you already beat.
Yeah, I'm fixing to call it.
Yeah, I just fixed to say I'm about to bail out myself. This new job's got me all messed up, man. I have to work, honestly, work from 7 in the morning till 5:30 in the afternoon.
To actually work instead of tell people what to do.
Exactly. Exactly.
You see, you went from the.
What are you doing? What are you doing,
I went back into site development. Right now, I'm running a bulldozer, a GPS bulldozer.
Oh,
they just broke ground on a new job. My title is foreman, but no, I'm running it down. I'm the bulldozer operator right now.
A good thing for the GPS.
Right? GPS dozer works really well. We like it. Don't have to worry
I
about
didn't know
grade
they put GPS on Little Tykes bulldozers.
I got on a motor
They do.
GPS.
They do, believe it or not, Jimmy.
But
Good thing they don't put them on Chevrolets because then they'd be lost.
I should make the say Ford
now.
or the new electric Dodge.
Yeah. Or the new electric Ford, for that matter. I will give Chevrolet credit. I just read or heard that they completely dropped. Actually, most of them did, but Chevrolet was like the first to drop their electric line.
Yes,
Which
they
is
realize
surprising because
that's not going
Chevrolet
to
is so
sell.
woke anyway. But
yeah, it ain't going to sell.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna sell.
Nobody buying that shit.
Shit, Dodge is still going through that new damn electric.
no, they're done. They're done too.
They're not.
The only one that
Okay.
actually produced one was Ford, if I'm not mistaken. They produced that BS Mustang 4-door.
Yeah, that Mach, the Mach E.
Yeah, that SUV.
Yeah,
No, they made a Mustang that was it's a 4-door Mustang.
Yeah, it's the Mach E.
It's the Mach E.
Yeah,
that
the Mach
thing
E.
is horribly
I've
ugly.
seen
I
that.
saw it at the Ford dealer when Mama was looking at a different car, and I'm like, that is horribly ugly. And I didn't even realize it was an E car until I got looking at it closer. But I'm like, that thing is horrible.
Yeah, it's got like a Mustang front end and it's a hatchback.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they did the Mustang Raptor.
Yeah, that basically looks like all the engineers at Ford threw up in a bowl. That's what they
Yeah.
made. It's gonna have 4 doors like a truck and a sedan. It's got a Mustang front end.
They just need to go back and bring back some of the good cars.
That's one thing I will give Ford though.
Well, isn't Chevrolet doing away with the Camaro?
Yes.
Supposed to be.
Yeah.
Supposed to be.
And that's the big mystery. What they're going to bring into NASCAR. Now they can carry the Camaro over for a couple of years, but I heard Cadillac too. I don't know, but I heard Cadillac, and that would be. But they also heard they're bringing back the GTO, and I heard they're bringing back Pontiac. So I don't know if that's true. You know, grapevine
I'd be
rumor
down
type
with that.
stuff.
As long as it's not an electric car, I'd be down.
Did GM decide or Chevrolet decide to scrap the El Camino project?
I don't know. I haven't read about that.
The what project?
The Corvette front end. I mean, the Camaro front end, the Corvette rear end.
You know what? I did read about that. The engineer cut his mullet off and decided to make a real car.
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks.
Well, I
don't like the Corvette back end.
I can tell you this. I can't remember. I know I read something. I read something on the internet, and it was a cross between a Mustang and a Ford GT, and that thing looks sick. That thing.
I have to look that up.
Yeah, I have to look that one up too.
Yeah, Jimmy, you would look perfect riding around in an El Camino with that mullet. You would just look.
I love El Caminos. They're badass.
I like them too. I don't blame you. High five, Jimmy.
Yeah, El Camino's a badass.
The Malibu version of that, and especially the Malibu version.
My grandfather had
the Malibu version.
No,
my grandfather had an early, like maybe 82, 83. I love that car.
Yeah.
Truck, whatever it was.
My son had a.
There you go with Gyro.
Frontiac. There's some Frontiac parts in the AMT 27 Model T kit. Frontiac.
Listen, if you got an AMC, there's got all kinds of parts in it. Ford, Chevrolet, everybody's stuff's in an AMC.
Oh,
shit. Or you said AMT, I'm sorry. I thought you said AMC.
All right, Terry, too. Have a good night, man.
The freaking Toyota Supras have BMW and have Audi.
Yeah, them new ones. I don't like them new. I love Supras, but I don't like them new ones. Mm-mm.
It's like none of them can build their own stuff anymore.
Oh. As a Supra lover, I don't like them new ones.
I did see a video on like a prototype of the new GTO, and the side profile looked really cool, but the front and the back was horrible. But it was just a prototype, what it could look like. Type
all right, Kevin, have a good night.
Think it was real.
Even them early 2000s GTOs, I liked those.
So you think they're bringing the Nova back, Puffa?
Nova?
I'm not allowed to. I can't say if it's true or not true, and that's the way I've got to leave it. Because
I feel like if they did, they'd make it like a higher level and power looking thing.
What they gonna make it look like a late 60s?
Yeah, if they bring back the original Nova, that thing they did in the 80s, what was it, 80s, 90s? That Nova they did then, that was not a Nova. That was
no, you're right.
That's like the what was it, the Shelby back then, the early 80s Shelby. That wasn't no fucking Shelby.
Yeah,
the Dodge Shelby.
Even
the
Dodge Turismo that had the glitter on it. Yeah. I'm a Dodge guy, and even I'm embarrassed about that.
I'm gonna bolt, Ryan, so I can go watch my race from Maine.
All right.
I'm pretty sure you're all set. Everybody have a good rest
I'm
of your
fixing to get out of here
and week. All right, later all.
All right, later, Puffa.
Bye-bye.
The 86 Rockabunny. What the fuck is the 86 Rockabunny?
I don't know. Oh, this one. Hang on, I'll show you what an 86 Rocket Bunny looks like. It just so happens.
Is that a Volkswagen?
Nope. That, if I'm under the camera here, if I can see it. Hang on.
It's upside down.
Oh.
You would have a kit.
Yeah, I've got the 80s. It's the 86 Toyota.
Oh, okay. That's a Supra.
I'm not into these kind of kits, but this one just looks really cool. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit lagged on the camera that I'm watching, so. But this was really, really cool. It comes with a wide body kit. I'm trying to.
The wide body kit makes it look better. Otherwise, that's not a good looking car.
That's an 86?
Yeah,
It's an
Yeah.
86, yeah.
Yeah.
like a Miata.
It's not, though. It's a really.
That's a Mazda? I thought that was a
No, it's a
Toyota.
Toyota.
No, it's
Nah,
a Toyota.
don't bad talk Miata. My fat ass would drive the hell out of a Miata.
This thing is cool as shit, though.
You
I
couldn't
didn't.
get
I
in
saw
it.
this and I was like,
I
wow, that
would.
is so
I'd
cool.
have to shoehorn my ass into it, but I could. That's the only reason I didn't buy that 2001 Camaro about a year back. I needed a
Miata.
shoehorn to get in and out of it.
If you bought it, Jimmy, if you bought one, then you'd be the only guy ever that owned a Miata that wasn't going through his midlife crisis.
Oh, I'd do a bunch of dumb shit to it. I would.
I
It would
bet
be
you would.
full blown
They're
ricer.
fast. So I've seen them where they built
Yeah.
them up and done things with them. They're just like crazy fast. They don't
Yeah.
weigh nothing.
Exactly. They don't
Yeah,
weigh nothing.
that's-
All you need is that damn 4-cylinder.
Yeah.
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 The Hellcat one, really cool.
That little bitty, that the what two Mazdas I've owned. I've when I was up at the dealer getting my car serviced, and I would look in that little bitty freaking Miata. I'm like, ain't no fucking way I can cram my big ass in there.
Little two-seater.
It'd be funny watching me getting in and out of it, but it'd be like, oh, I'd enjoy it.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I know.
guys
I know.
down
You
here,
know it,
they get
and that's
old,
funny.
That's their thing.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because
Spitfire.
I would pull up in a store in the Mustang, and I'd pop out of it. My big tall ass would pop out of that little bitty car. You know, I mean, of course, it's actually a long car. It's just really low, and that's stock. The 19s. I had a 19, and in the 19s, maybe. Let's see, what year did that body style start?
That was the only issue with me in that 2001. It was just so low, it was hard for me to get in and out.
Yeah.
But once I was in it, I was fine.
I don't remember what year that body style started, but when that body style started, they lowered the car an inch and a half, and it was an inch and a half wider. So it wasn't really a small car, except for the back seat.
Was it the after the box body style?
I stepped out of it once or twice, and it's freaking belly high. And people would say, "That's a little car for a big guy," and I'd be like, "Well, it was a lot easier to get in and out of that than it was the Mazda 3, the 4-door Mazda 3 or Mazda 6." And they'd be like, "What?" I'm like, yeah, I didn't have the B pillar to go around. I could just turn and step out. I didn't have to move up in front of the B pillar. The TA22 Celica.
I had
My first car, Bilge, Pinto.
Brian, I see your Pinto, and I raised you a 76 Pacer. That was my very,
Oh
very
my
first
God, I had a 76 Pinto.
Did you really? That's awesome.
That
I would
bitch
love to have my
was
Pacer
hazmat
back now.
orange too.
Mine was like canary yellow. I think I've told the story before, but I was so proud of that car. I bought it at a buy here, pay here lot, gave him like $200 down, which is probably what he paid for it. Was paying
Probably.
$25 a week for it. And I was 16 years old. I took it to my uncle that I think the world of my uncle. I drive it all the way over there to him. I'm like, "Uncle, look at my new car that I just got, or new to me car I just got." He walked around that thing, looked at me, and said, "Mikey, you know why they put all the glass in this thing?" And I'm like, "No, sir. Why do they do that? So I can see out?" And he said, "Nope, so they can see the retard driving it." Broke my heart. Broke my damn heart.
Wow.
I couldn't get rid of it. I traded that for a towards, not for, but towards a 77 Maverick, which was a little bit cooler car. But given the choice, if I could get that Maverick back or that Pacer, I'd take that Pacer in right now.
That's just a Mustang. I got a Pinto because Mom and Dad had a Pinto. My grandmother and grandfather had a Pinto. My mom and dad gave their Pinto to my brother. It was a great car for them. None of them had.
It was the 70s, man. The gases were expensive and all that.
But it was a great. They didn't have any problems. So my first car, I think it was somebody mom knew through work, but she worked for a parts warehouse, and they was like, she was like, "Oh, it's a Pinto. It's a great car."
It's a Pinto.
Yeah, I remember the Pinto. I remember my brother having a Pinto,
Hell
and
yeah.
yeah, that was the biggest piece of shit. We had it. I had it 6 weeks, but mom took a loan from work, and I was paying mom what was coming out her check,
Right.
and within 6 weeks we had to put a motor in it. So now she got the motor through work because she worked for a warehouse, parts warehouse, an auto parts
Right.
warehouse, and then I'm just paying, and then wound up. God, it wasn't. It wasn't a few months later, and of course everything under the hood was new or remanufactured. The thermostat went out, so it overheated tremendously.
And beat up the new motor.
Yeah, and I think I wound up pulling out the thermostat and going without a thermostat for a while. Then I decided to put a thermostat back in it, and it was about 6 to 8 months later that I found out, oh, because it overheated like hell, that the head's cracked. So I had to put a head on it on a brand new remanufactured motor. Jesus, 76 Vega hatchback. I think my brother's. Let's see. Yes, my brother's first car was a Vega that he bought. They were he was given the hand me down Pinto. I don't remember what year it was though. Maybe 70. It was a mid 70s, 74, 75, 76, 77. I can't remember. I can't
They
remember.
all were essentially the same, unless you're some sort of a collector. They all were pretty, and they were cool cars. They
They
really were.
made some slight differences
Yeah, but not a lot.
to them. Yeah, I think his was the only year where they put like down the center of the hood, they raised it. That was the only year they raised that hood.
The two pump. Yeah. My parents had that same one, but it was trunk, not hatchback. And it came with a 4-speed in it. That's how I learned to drive a stick.
Does anybody know if they
I
ever
remember.
produced the V8 in the Pinto? Did they ever make a V8 Pinto from the factory?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
No, I don't
No,
think
but
so.
that would have been badass.
Yeah, because that was during the fuel crisis.
Yeah,
That's
they were making economical only.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but vividly remember. My brother's 5 years older than me, and I vividly remember that my brother went and checked it out, and then he come home to talk to mom and dad, and I vividly remember him saying, "But Dad, it's got an 8-track player."
Yeah.
Oh my God, an 8-track.
My brother is 7 years older than me, and he lived with his father when we were growing up, and I lived with my mother. They were obviously separated, but he had a '69 Nova that he was building in high school and all that. And that was when it wasn't that far removed from '69. This is like early '80s, so it was an older car, but it wasn't like they are now. And
Right.
I remember he had an 8-track player
You
in
can still get it
his,
for
and I would
cheap.
go out there, sit in his car, and play Foreigner, the Foreigner 8-track in his car, and take the little matchbox or the matchbook, for cigarette matches, and fold it up and put it just right in the corner of the 8-track player, so the 8-track itself laid in there just right to where it play and not be all
So it wasn't skip,
distorted.
and
Yeah, it'd be all distorted and stuff. Yeah. I killed the battery in that car just sitting in there jamming along the Foreigner.
God,
Was a miss a what? A miss?
cassette player.
Oh, a Mitsubishi. Oh, he's saying a Mitsubishi. A Mitsubishi.
Yeah, Mitsubishi wagon. You miss it.
I also remember being a kid and driving around with your Def Leppard playing in your cassette. Now we moved to cassette players and Def Leppard, but everybody had the hidden Michael Jackson Thrillers cassette underneath your seat or in your console or whatever. When you were riding by yourself, you were jamming to Michael
Oh
Jackson.
yeah.
But when your
Always had
buddies
some
were in
Michael
there
Jackson.
with you, you were AC/DC and Def Leppard and all that.
You had to raise the engine up to change spark plugs in the Maverick. Wow.
That's the one I had, but
You had to drop
I had a
them.
77 with a 302 in it, and I didn't have to do that. But I'm sure they made a lot of
Yeah,
weird
he had a
stuff.
71. He said he had a 71 with a 302. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost 10:30. I'm tired. I'm ready to go put my feet up.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
thank
go
you for
down.
hosting, Brian. We appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
Thank
we
you, chat.
appreciate y'all coming in. Yeah, I've gotten a little off
Norm,
track from my.
Jimmy, love picking on your brother, and I love getting picked back with you.
You know
Brian,
it.
again, appreciate you guys. Y'all be
I bet
good.
y'all
Chat,
two
y'all be
look. I
good.
bet y'all two standing side by side would look like father and son.
Nah, he's a
30
lot
years ago
shorter
when
than
I
I
still
am.
had my
I'm
hair,
6 foot.
30 years ago when I still had my hair and it was about the same color as his, we might could. We might could. But he's probably way taller than I am. I'm
I'm
like the
six
Yeah,
little
foot.
short fuck.
he's 6 foot. Yeah,
You can
yeah,
just.
Yeah,
yeah.
I got
We
that.
would.
yeah. He
Us
can rest
three
his arm
standing
on my
side by
shoulder.
side would look kind of funny.
Yeah. He just
Which is
walk
way
around.
better than what you and Fred did to me at JaxCon. You like showing your faces on the camera, and then you're like, "Oh yeah, we got this guy with us."
Who's this guy? Who's this guy down here?
Right? Like, give me a damn step ladder. I want to shimmy up somebody's leg. All right, guys, y'all be good. Chat, good to hear from everybody.
All
Y'all
right,
be
Mike.
safe. Keep
Mini
on
Mike.
modeling.
Later. See you, Jimmy. Little
All
Jimmy.
right. Catch
Appreciate
y'all
you
later.
coming in. Little Jimmy Norman. Appreciate you coming in. I'm gonna get on out of here. Whoever's
All
left.
right.
JB,
Later.
Hobby Loft, Bill's Rat. I know Papa Z. Edward, Kevin Smith. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Rick, Steve, Curb, Mr. Curb, you still in here? Whoever else is left, we're going to get out of here. We will see y'all at the same time, same place right here next weekend. Y'all have a good night and peace out.